Hello and welcome back to Dungeons 4, the finale episode. We are on the last two missions of the campaign, Mission 19 and Mission 20. I assume are the last two missions. We have got to charge up the Gauntlet of Finitude and then I guess use it to blow everything up? We're going to find out.
The Rune Sockets of Finitude,
Part 2.
The Rune Sockets of Finitude were now ready for the secret, mystical ritual to be performed.
We are still having a bit of a scuffed stream today. The chat is still broken. I found out how to fix it, but I got to restart OBS again, so we're just dealing with it for one more day. Our achievements: beat it on any objective, use the healing stone to heal 10,000. No stones can take any damage. Unlikely. And heroes defeated by traps generate extra evil. Build fitty traps. Well, kind of feel like I got to take traps. We also just unlocked the hero's grave, which I obviously want to try because it sounds like busted as hell. Subservient Little Snots is easily the best upgrade in the game. So I guess we're getting rid of efficient dungeon research. I don't love it, but we'll give it a shot. Have I murdered her stepbrother yet? No, I have not. She is still alive. He is still alive. As far as I know. We haven't seen him in a while. He was fighting Daddy. He was working on our side for a little bit. Fighting Daddy on one of the maps. And then we just haven't really seen him in a little bit, so. Gotta use that shiny new toy. Yeah, we did make like 15 ghosts just to get it. Did he die to Tanos? I don't think so. Unless I'm forgetting something. All right. Before the music absolutely takes over everything.
Okay. So now we've wasted time putting the Stones of Finitude into the Rune Sockets of Finitude.
So you're right. Tanos punched an eye laser hole in the center of him.
Circle of Finitude.
You're right. You're absolutely correct.
Embark on the ritual and infuse the stones with power. But in fact, just saying the secret magic word Xylopylo was enough to start the ritual.
Xylopylo.
Yeah, sure. I say Xylopylo, and then you'll say something stupid, like in that previous mission, the Ascent, with the flabery dicks or whatever it was.
And so Thalia set the ritual in motion.
Uh-oh.
Hey, wait a minute, what the hell? I'm not even prepared yet. My dungeon from the previous map suddenly disappeared. I'm starting from scratch here.
Thalia was not yet fully aware of
Is it the same map?
The ritual. She probably thought
surely
she would
not.
be charging the Gauntlet of
Boomstone.
Finitude, but in fact, the genius Evil was following a different plan.
I beg your pardon? Why am I only being told this now? And this genius Evil you're talking about,
Tanos, and he has the Gauntlet of Finitude. Yes, that is correct.
Booger in his mouth.
If you wouldn't keep interrupting me, these long intro sequences would be much shorter.
At one point, he was giant and purple as well.
Take good care of the stones so they don't get broken. Unfortunately, someone has also informed the Dwarf Queen Brynhild that you are here and she is now on her way to you.
Probably one of those blabbermouth developers for suspense.
All three
stuff.
factions.
Forward, creatures! Make ready! Build traps and rooms and bring me more sharpened spears for my meeting with those damn developers later.
All right, I'm going to blow up the brimstone because I love blowing up brimstone. That's an entrance? Oh my god, that's so close. That's an entrance. That's a stone. That's a stone. That's a stone. That's an entrance. Sweet Jiminy Crickets, man. Okay. So here's the deal. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do... That just opened a giant hole, which wasn't so useful. Good gravy, Miss Daisy. Three entrances. Those two are protected. So I tell you what. I'm gonna do that. I can build in some trap stuff here. This is ludicrous, what I'm doing right now. All right, get to work, little minions. Oh, we don't even have doors unlocked. Great. Or advanced traps. Fantastico. Oh, God damn, this is a massive gold vein here, is it? Like, of course it is. Okay. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. We're gonna set up a little guy there. I'm gonna delete this. I'm gonna put that there. I'm gonna put that there. That there, that there. I'm clearly gonna need way more workshops for trap building. I'm clearly gonna need way more. Let's do 3 for another workshop, and then you know what, I'll just expand it like this, and then I can build a mana battery in here as well. If I'm gonna build a mana battery in here, I might as well build a mana storage room, which I don't currently have, correct? It's gonna be rough. This is gonna be a rough old start. I'm gonna tell you that right now. I could put some sort of like saw blade trap in here. That's brimstone. That's also brimstone.
Oi! Time to pay a little visit to the underground, lads. Chase off those critters down there.
This is a gold room. Sure.
A new area of the dungeon has been discovered.
I'll take that. That's another vein. couple of manivores that I probably want to get rid of. Wow, I don't have like any of the shops unlocked at all. Okay, all right, okay. You're perfectly safe. You're perfectly safe. You're perfectly safe. You're perfectly safe. So this is the only place that's actually like dangerous. Which obviously leads me to be like, let's build a guard room here. I think.
Enemies are in the dungeon.
I think. Gang, chat, trip, and streamer. Gang. Gang indeed. This is a little bit of a hot mess. 1, 2, 3.
The multi-billionaire Melon Woofit Bates had decided to distribute his savings amongst the poorest in the country. One of these shipments just happened to be passing by very close to the dungeon.
Wow, these guys took almost no damage from that trap. God, they have priestesses. There's so many of them coming in right now. Well, that's a full 19.
Payday.
We worked it. I do kind of wish that all those people were hired after the payday happened, but well, you know, you can't always get what you want. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Actually, hold on there. Hold on there. This would make for a good trap corridor. Can I get to him? I'm gonna guess a wild probably not. Dude, there's so many priestesses here. Get him. Get him. Unlikely. No. We can at least carve up like a little bit of evil here, though. Kill off some villagers. Okay. Because I imagine they're going to come in on like all directions constantly, so I'd like to make sure that we're at least prepared to deal with a little bit of it. My horde room is certainly not going to be big enough, nor is my gobbler room right now. That's a brimstone charge, so I can't hit that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll stop at that. Gobbler room can be expanded. In fact, let's go a little extra. I think access to spells is going to be a good one in this one. Because we're also going to want mana batteries, like probably very early on. That was the entirely wrong room. 200 for mana batteries. Yuck.
Manivores have been discovered in your dungeon.
Well, if people don't mind. Half pint, good morning.
The gain and experience of all creatures
I do
was
still have
significantly increased by the Stone of
the
Finitude.
Stones of Finitude, which I should probably keep in mind. If I do 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Except I think maybe I'll keep that one open. We can do a 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, brimstone.
Oi!
All right.
Time to smash a few rune sockets. Off you go. Take care of it, lads.
Quickly, little snots work faster under the Stone of Speed. Oh, I didn't realize that.
This Stone of Finitude strengthened the creature's attacking power.
What does this do? The watch bell can be struck to alert to summon all creatures in the dungeon. Okay. Do I need this? Not yet. All right, everybody off duty. In fact,
A certain Lord Stark was on his way to a merry wood-chopping contest in the capital. Intercepting him would probably yield a fair amount of evilness.
I would like to intercept him, but obviously I got to deal with these dweebs.
The experienced Stone of Finitude allowed the curious evil's creatures to gain experience more quickly than ever.
Pop a few of these guys first. And then out through here. And we'll do zone healing.
Thanks to this Stone of Finitude, all creatures were able to slowly regenerate over time.
That is not a location I can take. Maybe if I had Gorgu. But instead, I can cut the caravan off on the other side, which is clearly going to be a big part of this. My goodness. Everybody's tired. Yes. Everybody come up here. Yes. Come down here. Good. Okay. We're doing pretty decent on trap boxes at the moment. So I'm just going to start that. That's a diamond vein. Ooh. Let's go damage.
Finitude strengthened the attacking power of the destructive evil's creatures.
Okay, no, that's okay. Good stuff. Let's upgrade to mana batteries. That's a gold rank. These guys are also gold ranks. I'm legit just like, okay, I need to focus on getting Gorgu up then. So there's quite a bit of money to be had down here. Eventually. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we're gonna do it like that. I think. I'll be 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3. Room. 1, 2, 3. Room. 1. And then we can fill that in. Okay, yeah, a bit of it's coming together. I wonder if I couldn't path this in through here and catch a chunk of that. I bet I could. In fact, I don't see any reason why I shouldn't. Other than the obvious annoying greystone. So if we do that, I could actually just block this entirely. And then they have to path in through half of this trap corridor.
A new area
The dwarves! What are you doing down here? G-Fran, good morning. First time here in need. I was looking at the game earlier. It's very fun. I've been having a great time with it so far. We're actually in the final 2 missions right now. Which is exciting.
The power of this stone of finitude increased.
I'm gonna go experience here, but I'm realizing actually everybody is like capped.
Oi, lads! It's time to kick some of those rune sockets to bits. And don't let that creature trash stop you.
It's payday.
Rumph, harumph. It's another good gold room. As is that. My god, there's literally just gold rooms everywhere here. What do we got? 1, 2, 3. I could maybe do a little... Nope, don't do that. Don't do that. Little diggy diggy dungeon here. 1, 2, 3. That could work for me. What is this?
Your little snots have discovered an artifact.
What is this? What is this? Demon spells cost 10% less mana. Ooh.
An artifact of
Very
its
nice.
source and was now manifesting its powers.
We're rich. We're doing pretty good in the money department. Obviously this concerns me. Something is burrowing
Enemies have
towards
entered the dungeon.
one of my stones. The only good news is it shouldn't be an entrance, but it might be like a spawner. I keep running out of gobblers here, which is not ideal.
Thalya, your days are numbered.
the goddess of light will punish you.
Leave me alone, Daddy.
Blew out the goddess's light in the last add-on.
Okay, that red just disappeared.
The gain and experience of all creatures was significantly increased by the stone of finitude.
We're gonna go here.
A new area of the dungeon has been discovered.
Oh, it's a dwarven spawner. Thalya's down here.
You have lost a creature forever.
Doing okay. We can kill these guys really quickly. My timing on cracking into this room was absolutely just the worst it could have possibly been. We've almost got this cleared. Can I unlock spells yet? No, 200. Noroth, hello. Good morning. Yeah, so it's not another entrance, but it is an Arkenstone, which does mean spawners. Okay, with the whole army, we're actually holding okay against level 3s.
The power of this stone of finitude
should have done that right off the top.
Attacking evil's creatures. You have lost a creature forever.
Yeah, how many did I lose here? Not that many? Not that many at all. Okay. These guys are not gold rank.
The shipment of memorial candles for a century passed close to your creatures. It was time for the immeasurable.
That could have been better, could have been worse.
Put out those lights forever and collect some evilness.
Can we get closer? If I drop here, can we get closer? Yes? No. Just gonna cast a shadow tentacles here to be safe. I don't think I cast.
Stone of finitude lent all creatures the ability to slowly regenerate over time.
Obviously, you are unable to take care of the problem.
It's a little too close
My subordinates are only too happy to
for me.
Forward, man, for the light.
Strengthened or intimidated by Tanos' words, the heroes stormed into the dungeon. They seemed to have actually received a blessing, which would at least explain the strange shimmering.
Uh-oh.
Doped or not,
Is that them?
We're gonna wipe
Yeah.
the floor with that handful of heroes. Forward, creatures! Hack those weapons! Sharpen those
Thalya's already
traps
level
and
5. I'm going to level
punish your
6.
opponents.
That'll let us get Gorgu, which lets us open up a whole other realm of, like, being able to do things on the surface, as well as, like, emergency kill switches. These guys aren't too bad. We killed almost all of this. One more good attack and I'll have it finished.
A princess whose pumpkin
prison would be
carriage was
useful,
being
yeah.
repaired sped along near the dungeon. Would the fairy tale hating evil sit there idly and allow this to happen?
He would. Because he's waiting for everybody to heal. That was a little messier than I hoped, but we're okay. These are the glimmering characters. Oh, so tough. One more, an assassin.
Defend the dungeon heart.
We're working on it.
This stone of finitude strengthens the
There's the
creature's
achievement to
attacking
heal everybody for like 10,000 points, which feels kind of crazy that we've already gotten it. And there's another pack of them in here. Wow, okay. I have 52. That's not enough for Gorgo. Everybody is mixed bag. These guys are reinforced, I think. It's okay. We'll get through. Supposed to get free ghosts for lost units. Yeah, we're meant to. We absolutely are meant to. And I'll be honest, I'm not entirely certain what's going on with that. It might be that I have to build a prison first. Which, if so, is an infinitely less good ability than I thought.
Payday. Your enemies are in the dungeon. Your army has just decreased in size due to death.
I really need to stop this whole Arkenstone shenanigans here. Okay, I have enough for a Gorgu. Obviously, which is huge. Okay, that's a huge, huge breather. And this is demon spells cost less mana to use, so I really feel like we should unlock that soon. I'm just gonna put all of them in there. Okay. Great. Great. This is very strong. Good spot to be. Nice Lodor reference. Just watched that one last night. We do need the room. Scottish, good morning. Yeah, huge pain if we need the room. That leaves me with enough to Gorgo.
Thalya, you witch, get a move on and destroy those rooms.
They're coming that way. Thalya's doing a solo mission. Get wrecked, nerds. No. No, 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 no. Thalya can kill villagers. You need to kill important things. Can I go this way? No. See if I can push him into this base. There is one group entering the dungeon. It is this one over here, which is at least nice. We have a ton of boxes right now.
Are in the dungeon.
So it'd be good if we could at least focus on getting some of this stuff up and running. Thalya, you in here. Get it? Yes! Huge play. Get these cannons?
Met shortly before in a tavern and were now on their way to their first adventure.
Well, we did pretty good
They were
there.
not aware of the horrible evils nearby dungeon.
I'm going to upgrade the snots. This little extra bit. So snots won't get bothered anymore by nearby peoples, which is grand. I probably can't stop that patrol. But I could say hit them with some bats. Okay, this quarter has been pretty nicely trapped up. Oh yeah, the patrol's way on the move. Great. So we'll just send Thalya back down.
Your gold vein is nearly exhausted. Ding
It's okay.
dong, it's
We're
payday.
doing pretty good for gold veins right now. And what do we have here? Another secret gold vein. I'll grab that one for sure. There's a brimstone there, so I'm just going to blow it up for fun. I would definitely like to try and keep an eye on as many of the artifacts as we can possibly get our hands on. Seeing as they tend to be like exceptionally useful.
Enemies are in the dungeon.
Boop, 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 boop. You know what? I'll just finish this. There's so many gold rooms down here that we can dig into. bizarre. If we're gonna do it like that, you know what? Maybe I'll actually just do something like that right now. There's a brimstone charge there. I'm gonna hit it just for fun. Hello, everybody.
One of your creatures has bit the dust.
Oh. So that was I had an Icy Tomb hero there. And I just didn't realize. I'm going to open this up a little more just so we have room for the bell.
A gold vein has been mined out.
Whew. Okay. I am feeling like we're in a decent spot here.
Despair not, my faithful. The goddess watches over you. Forward! Destroy the rune sockets!
I wonder if I couldn't... maybe just do something like this. Trying to think of like the best way to connect all this. This is only a single gold, so it's arguably not even really worth mining out that much. Okay, so upgrading traps would be really strong. I want to make sure we always got 100 in the bank. Getting the prison would also be very strong, very smart. I also need a temple. I also need a training room.
A construction crew set out to restore the shattered hero buildings.
And there's some mana batteries for us. That's another crew coming in there. God damn, dudes. They're sending high priestesses already?
Has been mined out. Your enemies are in the dungeon.
So spicy. I'm starting. Oh, a diamond.
There are enemies in
That's
your
nice.
dungeon.
That's real nice. Did not expect that. That'll keep us alive for quite a while. No, you know what? We have like a lot of gold. What we don't have is much in the way up here in terms of defenses. In fact, we have almost nothing in the way of defenses up here. Which means I have to work on this trap corridor next.
What the hell kind of ape show is this, damn it? Looks like it's time I took matters into my own hands and give this filth a good thrashing. Into the underground and chop up the crystal thingy.
With these well-honed words, Brynhild
Whoa.
set off for the dungeon.
I didn't expect that, but we have a Gorgu prepared. There is a priestess here. I'm gonna bat swarm this crowd.
The power of this stone of finitude strengthened the injurious evil's creatures and imbued their blows with more oomph. You have lost a creature forever.
Do I have to Gorgu these guys? I'm like legit uncertain right now. Oh my god. That's gonna cost us a pretty penny. I lost so many orcs just then.
Entered the dungeon. This might even actually prove to be a little exciting.
Oh, what's that stink down here? Time to air this place out and take out the trash.
Oh, don't worry. I'll just cut off your nose so you don't have to smell anything.
Okay, she went the good way.
Of course, by that, I mean that my creatures will take care of it. Go ahead, grab her, smack her on the schnoz, and rub fiery chili powder on her mucous membranes.
And then I think I'm probably just gonna have to do like an up-down path here. No, you know what? I can fit in a couple extras. We can make that work. Let's just not sleep on old Brunhild there for too long. That's not great.
Your army has just decreased.
I gotta get like better doors or something. Can we please, Gorga? Thalya?
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
I don't know what she's doing there.
Boy, you scratched me there.
But that's definitely the one to go for.
Chop off
Yep.
your hair and use it to floss.
Thalya, you vile creature. You dare attack Brunhild?
Immune?
Today, not this time, not again.
A portal opened in front of Brunhild, the dwarf queen, and transported her to safety.
What? No way! Treachery! I was just getting ready to give that dwarf the nose job I promised her earlier. Oh, you'll pay for this, Tanos.
Not this time, Thalya.
Okay.
Instead of
Let's at least clear out all these people.
prepare yourself for the wrath of the light.
With an unpleasant plop, a couple of freshly rested heroes suddenly appeared in the dungeon.
I hate stupid game mechanics like this. That's cheating.
Ah, nice.
But anyway, I'm gonna wipe the floor with them. Okay, creatures, finish them off. Flatten them. Cut off their support socks.
Oh, they're down here and here. What? Are you serious?
Payday.
Like basically spawn on my Infinitude Stone?
The power of this stone of finitude strengthened the
That's a
strike
bit cheap.
force of the attacking evil's creatures.
This crowd needs to get here. And then they very rapidly need to get to the dungeon heart. The workshop's buying me a minute of time here. It's okay, man. Temporary loss in workshops, better than any of the other things that we're going. We did manage to kill some big stuff up there, including that monster. I really need that temple. They're all dead. Very quickly then. And Thalya up here. Just go collect that evil for me. Everybody else is on this. Okay. We live! For now. I am going to annoyingly need that as well. Let's get that, and that, then as backup. Okay. Good gravy. I need a prison. I need...
Your little snots have completely mined out a gold vein.
Let's expand this room. 6 by 6. Let's add a shrine room here. I think. Okay. This is going to be a prison. Okay. This is going to be a temple. Screw it. It's fine. That can work. Some annoying extra doors, but the mana room needs a mana generator. Yeah, you are correct. Yeah. I've just kind of been digging for mana, which is why I wasn't in a rush on it. This room could also probably do with an expansion. Oh, I guess we're making mana batteries, which is the issue on that. Excuse me? Excuse me?
Your enemies are in the dungeon.
Well, that was something else. I'll tell ya.
The power of this stone of finitude strengthened the injurious evil's creatures and imbued their blows with more oomph.
Screw it. Screw it. I mean, if that's the threat, why not have Gorgu just come in and wipe it out, right?
Today, creatures are collecting their pay.
He can clear this whole thing by himself, and I don't need to worry about it then. Bada bing, bada boom. Worth every red cent. What is he doing? I like that he is just smashing infinitely. No, you probably don't have enough time to get there, so.
Open your golden portal and deploy your valiant warriors against these
Okay, well.
abominations.
Good news. My dude's already here. This group is not that bad. Oh no, but I got out of
Your army
time.
has just decreased in size due to death.
Did I? No, he didn't. He's still here. He just got picked up with everybody else. Wow. So realizing I have all these people in the guard room. Please, please close the portal. For the love of God. Okay. Okay. So we need a pretty consistent standing army. I need a mana bath for the demons.
Until the end of days.
Let's just put that here. Oof, man, this is an insane mission. Damn it, upgrade floor traps.
A few manivores have appeared in your dungeon.
Hot damn, dudes. This has been a wildly spicy map. So there's probably going to be like dwarves up here too. I mean, we have to deal with the reality of like dwarves coming in every single angle right now.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
We're very low on money. It's because all my snotlings are repurposing these dwarf rooms instead of mining. They do love to decorate. Oh, whoops. $18 out of 18 says to me this room is not big enough. I love that I'm like, my snots don't have enough time to mine. Mine out gold. And then I just keep queuing up more and more orders for them to do.
A creature has become livid with rage.
Why? Zarlasso is angry. Oh, probably because he's not getting paid. Which, to be fair, is fair. I guess an interesting thing about demons is they don't actually require a room. Like, they don't have beds, they just have the vortex chamber to respawn. Oh, this has also not been clicked. So, some kind of huge gold vein up here.
Payday. Creatures are collecting their pay.
I really don't have the money to build this trap corridor anymore, which is a little bit stressing me out. Okay, so the elites are getting through, but that looks like it's about it.
A few manivores have appeared in your dungeon.
Money! Big money. I should probably, just to be safe, ensure that we have good doors on all of these. Which I guess we mostly do now. All right. So some of this got auto-mined, which is nice. That's been rebuilt. Cool, yeah. So I do have, I do get free ghosts. It's just that they don't come back.
The power of this
and I guess they have no way to heal?
Allow the regenerating evil's creatures to slowly, well, you know, regenerate.
The regeneration stone helps. This we can just tackle for some good cash. Attack wave ends in 3 minutes. I don't know if it's a lack of AoEs or what our issues are right now. Clearly leveling up the horde is the best option because they give me ghosts every time they die. And the more higher level they are, the better ghosts I get. I can absolutely intercept that patrol. Let's just get this fortress first. 80% tank and healers, little DPS. Yeah. Yeah, you ain't wrong. You ain't wrong on that call. Excuse me.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Yes. Got him.
Heroes of light, emerge from the goddess's golden portals and destroy our enemies.
That is really bad timing.
You have lost a creature forever.
Come on, dudes. They're gonna reach that stone. Probably.
Heart is being attacked.
That's the wrong one.
Payday.
Look how many priestesses there are.
Prisoners are being freed from your dungeon.
This stone of finitude strengthened the attacking power of the destructive evil's creatures.
Are you hitting that? I actually can't tell. This is absolute chaos right now. It basically just sounds like all of my entire army just died in rapid succession, which I believe is correct.
You have lost a creature forever.
If my undead die, I don't think I can bring them back. Do they just keep freeing each other? I'm confused about what's happening here.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Thalya and the planning evil had completed the ritual.
Finally! Finally! Man, that crap took forever. And why the hell did we perform that stupid ritual?
Well, first off, the ritual site still needs to be cleaned, but we'll get onto that in part 3 of this mission.
Part 3?
All right, I guess we won?
Freaking serious?
I didn't realize that's what the timer was counting down. Otherwise, I never would have went to the surface.
Wow, you're really dancing on a volcano. You know that? My sense of humor has now left the building.
That was
Okay.
insane.
But
That
what
jailbreak
has this
timing?
ritual brought us?
The witty evil's plan had come to full fruition. A huge, powerful field of energy arose between the rune sockets. A powerful weapon, capable of destroying even a being charged by the stones of finitude, such as the mutated Tanos.
Oh, I get it now. So we've set up a giant energy
Ooh,
trap
interesting.
for Tanos, and now all we have to do is shove him into it.
Did I build 50 traps?
Not
I
a
sure
bad
hope I
plan
did.
at all. Better than what I would have expected from those kitsch scribblers. Okay then, off to the final battle.
This mission was
That
crazy.
spear for Tanos' head is still frightfully lonely.
Wow. So I don't know what happened with that mage who was in the room, because he also like wasn't there when I looked back a second after. I wonder if he just like glitched into the room or something. But we managed to get everything, including evil traps. So pro play.
The last stand, this time for real. The trap for Tanos was set. With the help of Gorgu in the form of the Dungeon Lord and the creature's support, all that was left to do was to make sure that Tanos actually fell into the trap.
Each level of faction research increases the damage of all creatures by 1%. So that is a 40% increase in damage when you max everybody out. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Each 1% is not very much on its own, but I mean, most missions start you with like 333, so that's already like a flat 10% damage increase for all monsters. Got some dust on my shoulder. Little Tanos dust, maybe. I genuinely can't believe the chaos that was that mission. Like at no point did I feel like I was succeeding towards a goal at any point. I was just like in constant panic mode, and then the mission was over. But I guess it worked. So, I mean, this sounds like I have to actually somehow bait Tanos into a trap room. I don't feel like that hero's grave is that good an ability. Like, it's okay. Obviously, for horde people, it's helpful. But in comparison to these three, This is like the perfect combo. 5 evilness for every hero killed by a trap. It's ludicrous. Most waves have a dozen plus heroes. So we're looking at like 50, 60 evil per wave. Let's say 10 get killed and 2 make it through. So let's just say a flat 50 per wave. Plus whatever I'd get from the prison. So I'm going to focus probably undead. I imagine this is going to be another mixed faction, but because it is the final level, but
Thalya,
now this fight again, the duel.
I will tear you and your wretched master to pieces.
In the meantime, Tanos had arrived on the battlefield and immediately pounced on Gorgu, who had once again transformed into the Dungeon Lord.
Excellent.
We're probably
Then
going to have to keep
Tanos
coming to the
is
surface again.
Exactly where we want him to be. Now we just have to push him into the energy field. Although, I wonder what that back there is.
Hey,
The
You switch
magic of
sides.
the rune sockets of finitude was treacherous. These had created not 1, but 2 energy fields.
oh, amazing. It's a tug of war.
Okay, I get the picture. Either we slowly push Tanos into the energy field and we win, or he pushes Gorgu into the energy field.
Cool. Very
and
cool.
we have a problem.
Well done. I see after 2 games and numerous DLCs, you're getting the hang of it.
Yes, yes. Oh, it's all so repetitive. We support Gorgu with troops near him so that he can push Tanos back. And it works the same way in reverse. Forward, creatures! Support Gorgu in his fight against evil!
That's a good way to do the final battle.
Good. Crush Tanos' supporters and push Tanos back to hell.
What are you doing?
where he belongs.
Why are you going into melee range? My demons are getting dusted.
This could be going better. Oh, come on, Gorgu. Do something, you dopey giant baby.
Is it constant,
Despair
do you
not,
think?
sister. I have come here to stop Tanos and clean up the mess I have made.
Tristan? You? Here? Didn't I see you die earlier?
Great question.
Sister, you must have noticed by now that you have to make a real effort to make sure that the members of this family are really dead. How many times you alone have died in the course of this campaign?
Rude.
Anyway, I need to get some rest. This whole scenario with evil fighting against evil is still very stressful.
The lesser of 2 evils, I guess.
Evil will never triumph, at least not again. Forward, all ye faithful, to me! I listened and now I know what to do. Shove that abomination
Narrator.
into the energy field.
You had to tell him. Undead are definitely what I want to go on this map.
Shut. Oh, come on, creatures. Support Gorgu.
We have
Beat up
demons.
heroes. Bring
Gobblers.
us victory.
And thus began the final battle.
Demons
A few
and
menopause
gobblers.
appeared in your dungeon.
Oh, we have the finitude stones. There is a second entrance on the map I can spy with my little eye. So kind of like to know where that is. Can't click on the overworld at all right now. Okay. Gobbler's Workshop. Let's get a second workshop going. That's clear as day what I meant to do here. Dig that out, and they have to immediately go through that. I also feel like connecting the other entrance through that is going to be good, but I also feel like maybe they might have something set up that won't let me do that. Okay. This little gold room up here. We'll dig a little bit more that way. I think I'll do a dig like this and this. Beautiful. Love to see that.
A few manivores have appeared
2, 3,
in
4,
your
5,
dungeon.
6.
Payday.
I want the place that my undead spawns to be safe. Okay, I need doors. I need basic traps. I need extra snots. Let's get that workshopped, that and that workshopped. By workshopped, I meant doored. That's a brimstone charge. This is another huge gold room. Interesting. That brimstone there is a weird choice. Okay. Okay. So they got to walk through all this, which is great. We can load up a chicken launcher here. Which will be a perfect little thing. And then it's... One, two... I could just do something like this.
Area in the dungeon.
A room full of boxes. How convenient. We're gonna do something like that. And actually, I'll do that. That.
Manivores have appeared in your dungeon.
Something like this, maybe? Manivores, where? Here.
You have discovered a number of lava lumps. Tristan was ready to enter the battle once again.
Not ideal. I guess I'm realizing that, like, I need to get to the surface immediately. Also?
Besmirch the overworld, you despicable flies! You will pay for that. My men will destroy you, heretical filth!
Oh, it's not really moving yet. This worries me.
Men, I need you! Stand with me in the fight against these vile abominations!
Oh, interesting.
The power of this stone of finitude increased the gain in experience for all creatures.
This is probably a bad idea. I think I'm...
This must end.
Probably going in over my head already.
Hear the plea of one of your own. Support me, and the righteous can
Double portals.
against these heathens.
Amazingly, somewhere out there seemed to be a power that stood by Tanos. For suddenly, numerous portals opened from which mystical heroes of days gone by poured forth.
Great. All of a
Okay.
sudden, there are divine portals that spit out heroes.
Let's kill
What's
you.
next? Dinosaurs with
And
laser
then
guns?
you.
You should be careful about
And
saying
then
something
you.
like that. There's nothing those developers won't do when they're drunk. Looking at the script, they're probably always drunk. Payday.
And then maybe we just focus on these guys again? Feels like we're doing okay here. No!
Gorgu urgently needed support against Tanos and his followers.
The priestess needs to go immediately. I'm taking a real whooping from this warden.
He's dead. There must be
Oh,
another
nice. I
way.
leveled up.
This is your fault, son. You have turned to evil. I will wipe out all your supporters, as well as your vile sister and her monster.
Okay.
I want Tanos dead, but saying it's your fault, Tristan, is not entirely wrong there.
Getting some spells and an Arcanium would probably be wise, but right now I'm just feeling like if I can get these portals and then maybe run back? Like, what if that was a nice neutral ground to leave them on for the moment while we get our feet back underneath us? Perhaps with some undead? I did kind of say I wanted the undead to be on this side. Sir. That goes 6 by 3. This makes a good undead room. One more, actually.
A few manivores have appeared in your dungeon.
I see stuff pushing on the lower levels right now. Fire elementals, yeah. Grab 4 banshees as well. Okay. Push trap to the lava. Yeah, some along here, this edge would actually be really good. Not that they seem to be sending many in here. Are we okay with this? Yeah, I think so. Glitched, hello, how are you, dude? Astro, hi, hi, hi. Welcome, dudes, welcome. I love that 3 of my banshees got killed in that fight. This could be my blight room. I think would probably be a good spot for it. Obviously, I'm gonna need some juice to blight it up. Vulnerable to fire damage, attacks slow opponents. Okay. All right. These guys are kind of being a problem. because none of my snotlings can get anywhere. I do so much damage to my banshees because it's the fire damage. Let's just grab all this mana. Toss it up here for now. I guess all the fire damage doesn't really do much against them either, so. You have to select the stone's affinity, it isn't all active simultaneously. Yeah, we've been swapping between them. I think I have it on XB right now, but I should probably...
the attacking power of the destructive evil's creatures.
It's payday.
Ugh, kill that first.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Really? Ah. Look who decided to finally show up. Your timing is rough. My army is not really in a position to fight you. Whoops, 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 whoops. Yeah.
Several heroes tried to break through to Tanos to support him.
It's not great timing.
Thanks to this stone of finitude, all creatures were able to slowly regenerate over time.
Where are these dudes going? Don't go back to fight them. I'm trying to protect you all right now. My God, there's no doors, so they don't understand is what's happening. All right. I might as well get the ambush on the priestesses while they're all in the lava fighting this thing. It's my best opportunity.
Heroes slowly but surely push Gorgu into the abyss.
Yeah, I'm working on it. Dude, this map also wants me to clear every single camp. Can we do this? This is such an ask. The worst part about this map is I don't have Summon Gorgu as an ability.
Gorgu urgently needed support against Tanos and his followers.
Dude, I'm working on it. Seriously? That spawn just happens? All right, it's not too bad of a posse. These guys will actually protect me too. Oh no, they're gonna attack me. Never mind. Extremely limited window. I mean, like, at least the spawner is dead, so we have that going for us. In theory, the banshees are there. What if we just took all of you but Thalya back? Would that be acceptable? Technically, yes.
Stone of Finitude strengthens the creature's attacking power.
Give me a half a second here. Hopefully. Oops.
Gorgu's defeat was averted at the last second.
Good stuff. So this is around where we pushed them to last time. I don't really want to push them much more than that at the moment. I feel like I can maintain this level.
It's payday.
These
Enemies are in the dungeon.
dudes are brutal. He'll get killed by them. I don't know why you can't move them when they're on the lava. They like insist on pushing to the same point. Do a little push trap there, I guess.
I'll be back.
Didn't pay attention. Demons dying costs a lot of evilness. It does, yeah. Sadly, it costs quite a bit of evilness. That's not really where I want to dig that. But I don't have much of a choice. On it. That just fits. So I'm gonna allow it. It's gonna slow down all my snots for a little while. Nice of everybody just be waiting down here for me. Back into the lava they go. There we go. That's got all its gobblers now. If I could get my upgrades so my snots don't get spotted, it would obviously be really helpful.
Your little snots have dug into a spider nest.
I'm okay with that one. I can work around it. Excellent. So that is another crowd there.
Heroes reach Tanos. Together they slowly but surely beat Gorgu back.
I think let's just jump to the surface. They're getting stronger and stronger with like every single one of these pushes, which is obviously not great. Because I am currently not getting any stronger and no longer able to bail myself out with Gorgu. That only costs money? Well, yeah, I'll take that then. We could just grab some like basic horde homies the front line for us, but I think I'd rather like Banshees and Bone Knights. Where are they coming from?
Payday.
Thalya, they're taking big hits. All right, lots of good levels on the demons. Banshees don't matter if they die. Good. 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 If we can. I think we need to start focusing on things like the Crystal Golem. Yeah, like real talk, actually. I think we absolutely need to start doing that. Maybe like this one Banshee could just push them just a little bit further. Unicorn and Crystal Golem, okay. Yeah, I feel alright about that.
The power of this stone of finitude strengthens all of the creature's attacking power.
I have a lot of low-level people here, so maybe XP is actually not a terrible choice. Oh, no. I was worried about that with the Banshee. Oh, my God, Agent. What are you doing? Kill it. Quickly. Healing is red.
The stone of finitude now allow the regenerating evil's creatures to slowly, well, you know, regenerate.
I actually capped evil just then and lost some evil in the process, so that would be good to get up. Banshee Queen's really good. I don't have room for her right now, though. I'm gonna go with the prison. I can't believe I'm doing that. Gobbler room needs to be expanded.
In your dungeon.
Gross. Get out of here, Metamors. Prison and the torture chamber, yeah, would also be pretty good. This is a sacrifice temple. At least that my undeads can summon. I'm pretty sure this side of the map is the safe side. So I'm gonna build the prison here.
Manivores have appeared in your dungeon. You've
starting
to a spider room.
To run a little low on gold locations as well. Not terribly, but a little bit. All right, well, apparently my prison just got bigger, so. Do I keep digging this way? Probably. That's juicy.
Snots have turned into a spider net.
Razzle dazzle. I'm getting pincered here pretty bad.
Your enemies are in the dungeon.
Okay. At least the Banshees have a slightly better, like, AoE this way. If we're backed out a little bit.
Several heroes tried to break through to Tanos to support
Damn.
him.
Ah. Ah.
Payday! Creatures are collecting their pay.
Not good. Not good at all. This is like, we have to kill the spider nests. We got a minute before we got to deal with Thanos. We better pull Thalya back just a smidge. Compared to D3, how do you find this one? It's good. It's good. It's, if you like D3, you'll like this one. It's like more of the same, basically. Fox, hello. Welcome on in, dudes. We're on the final mission. And it is hot. Spicy hot, my dude. Welcome on in. Thank you for the raid, dude. Let's kill this one.
Heroes slowly but surely push Gorgu into the abyss. The power of this stone of finitude allowed all creatures to slowly regenerate over time.
How are we here? Not great. These guys are my biggest threats. I mean, they're real dumb, but if I could just rapid fire them down. Okay. Lots of gold people on the surface.
Gorgu urgently needed support against Tanos and his followers.
Dude, I'm gonna go imp range. These guys are all healing. I'll switch to damage the moment we get up here. This is certainly closer than I'd like it to be. How do you find part 2 of the Stones mission? It was crazy. It was like non-stop.
This stone of finitude.
You were on tilt when you played it?
The creature's attacking power.
We managed to like break through it fine and win. But it was just like an absolute chaos the entire fight.
All this suffering! Is there really no other way?
You mean negotiating, diplomacy, dialogue?
No! Never!
All right, we got a couple people who can make the push. If I leave you here, take all of you and come down here and fight this unicorn. Is that going to be enough? Probably should be enough to fight a unicorn. Feel pretty strong about it. Gold portals after 45 minutes of flawless defense really hit me in the soul. Yeah, that was a rough moment, without a doubt. Dude, I think the imps actually auto-target priestesses, which, if so, is crazy useful.
Tanos was successfully driven back before Gorgu could be thrust into the abyss.
All right, everybody back. You can push him a little bit more. I'm losing undead, but again, I don't care about them. That's what they're literally designed here for. Okay. Okay. can't believe that's what I'm doing. There is a decent chance that costs me severely. Shoot. This is a patrol. I want patrols killed by traps, because every patrol killed by a trap, it's 5 evil for every single part of it. So let's go, people. Amazing. And we're finally starting to generate blight now as well, so we can start raising the undead. Your traps were perfect. They appeared right next to your stones. They did pretty much the same thing for me. It wasn't like exactly next to them, but it was like just around the corner. But we managed to get all the achievements. I did get a little bit lucky in that. I have a load of money. And a load of trap parts. You know what that means. Time to build more traps.
Creatures are collecting their pay. Your enemies are in the dungeon.
I can mine Greystone. So let's do that. 2, 3. Block. I wonder if I built like a treasure chest trap out here. Would it be really effective? I'm gonna try it. I'm just curious now, right? Donk. We'll go donk. I gotta start upgrading, guys. That's damage, that's efficiency, that's speed, that's experience.
All creatures was significantly increased by the Stone of Finitude.
I guess. Probably cheaper just to treasury this entire thing. Okay. How are these guys? They're still doing better than I'd like them to. I'm shy on traps. Starting to wonder, like, how big is too big for this trap corridor?
A few manivores have appeared in your dungeon.
Might be worth digging that out. Add another workshop machine in here too. Hey, Cormac, how are you, my dude? Welcome. Hey, vibin'.
Heroes slowly but surely push Gorgu into the abyss.
Not even one diamond step yet. Diamond source? Yeah, we are shy on diamonds still. But a lot of gold, like big gold sources around. I love that they just got stunned the moment we came in here. Level 1 traps, I am, yeah. I think that's probably the next thing to get fixed. These are still not the craziest high levels.
The power of this stone of finitude.
Let's heal up the undead a little bit before we go into this fight.
Slowly regenerate over time. This stone of finitude.
Brutal timing.
Thanos. Together they slowly but surely beat Gorgu back.
Brutal timing on this.
Oh, not again.
We just lost. Yeah, I just lost. What is this portal? Oh, to here. They're not moving.
Gorgu urgently needed support against Tanos and his followers.
That sucked. Basically could not have gone worse. Yeah, we're getting like slowed so much in this fight too. Maybe if we focus fire a little, we might have it. Wow. Oh my God, dudes. Narrow. If you click Thalya's brother, he gets summoned and fights for Gorgu for a short time. But there's an achievement if you don't use them. So, you know, I'm dealing with that. I want to mine into this, but I have no idea what kind of terrible things await me, so I'm going to just not yet. Powerful against buildings. That's interesting.
The power of this stone of finitude allowed the healing evil's creatures to slowly regenerate.
Turn on healing because it'll fix everybody in the dungeon here as well. And we do have a prison making some bodies. 53, that's a pretty good capacity. There's also an achievement to destroy every one of these. All right, so that's 50%. Not even, it's like 33%. It's 1,000 points just respawn there, but it's on a pretty elite character. All right, that's good. I'm gonna start taking out some hero camps. I know they're like good evil for me right now, but at the same time, I gotta be a little bit careful on how we do this. There is, of course, another entire entrance on the map still to open up, which I'm hoping I can route down to here. So much so that I think I'd like to start planning that, so I'm not caught entirely with my pants down. Spells would be really nice. It's just having the evil for them.
One of your little snots dug into a lava lump.
It's fine. It's actually kind of nice. It's not a spawner, is it? No.
Sister, can we perhaps avoid unnecessary suffering amongst the heroes? Isn't it enough to focus on Tanos?
I'm gonna rampage right now.
Dear, the only chance we have to beat that miserable jackbooted monster father of ours is to take Tanos' fanatical supporters.
Dude, the imp range is really good.
Heroes were on their way to support Tanos in his duel.
I am starting to think about Vampire Queens.
The power of this stone of finitude strengthened the injurious evil's creatures and imbued their blows with more oomph.
And how it would probably be really nice to have.
Sheep? What's this all about? If I at least had some dynamite to tie to them.
I'd take some dynamite sheep. Sheep dynamite. Missing all this good evil here. Well, we can crack open this gate and it gives us
Ding dong,
a way back.
payday.
I'd like to know where the group attacking Thanos is. I'll have to keep an eye out. Ran 100% even every level since level 15 and loved every second of it. I mostly use undead because they're just like, you set it and forget it. Like, all right, we're gonna roll back here. Y'all are on healing? Yeah.
This stone of finitude allowed all creatures to slowly regenerate over time.
We desperately got to start upgrading the heroes. All my melee is here. Well, that priestess for me, maybe. Did my entire front line just get deleted? Oh, there's a forest blade. There's a legendary forest blade.
This stone of Grogu urgently needed support against Tanos and his followers.
God damn.
The power of this stone of finitude allowed the healing evil's creatures to slowly regenerate over time.
At least they pulled back after me. These guys right here, crazy damage. Increases the crit chance of all nearby allies by 50%. Cold damage reduced by 90%. Oh man, that explains a lot.
Push Grogu into the abyss.
I need to heal just a smidge more, but I don't have time.
This stone of finitude made all creatures
That's not the one I wanted.
experience much faster. The power of this stone of finitude lent all creatures the ability to slowly regenerate over time. The power of this stone of finitude strengthened the strike force of the attacking evil's creatures.
Kill the Force Blade, for the love of God, guys. We gotta get some levels on these dudes. Oh, man. Okay. I really only need one of these here, so that was close. I feel like both undead races found it easier to keep a spear evil in reserve rather than needing huge gold to set up the undead army. I never have enough evil. It's one of my biggest issues in the game right now. I really struggle to keep enough evil. We're gonna need that Necrodancer or that Chamber of Relaxation if I upgrade either of these, which is 400 and 300 evil. Well, like, at least nobody's getting in.
Tanos was successfully driven back before Gorgu could be thrust into the abyss.
We got one thing going for us. Is at least the trap corridor is, like, pretty rock solid right now. Not entirely certain where to go with this guy right now.
Enemies are in the dungeon.
That's fine. In fact, it's kind of good for me. Okay. I need evil. The best place for me to get it is from good beings.
Your little snot. Several heroes tried to break through to Tanos to support him.
Brutal. This isn't a huge deal. Okay. Okay. How to handle this?
Really the good you are fighting for?
This is your doing. I am the sword of vengeance, but the war is yours and Thalya's doing. Without you, the light would reign, and the teeny tiny little Inquisition to weed out the nonsense.
There's no way these guys live through this entire trap corridor. I refuse to believe it.
Together they slowly but surely beat Gorgu back.
So as long as I don't run into a patrol here, I should be able to kill these guys. I'm not seeing... No, I'm seeing a crack shot. Okay. Damage dealt by all party members by 30%.
This stone of finitude strengthened the attacking power of the destructive evil's creatures.
Okay, I need these guys here. And let's go. No healers. Dude, I can't even see the crack shot. I mean, what are the undead for, if not for literally that? It's 450 for the Vampire Queen.
Thanks to this stone of finitude, all creatures were able to slowly regenerate over time.
Man. All right, let's go. I gotta increase the size of this undead room right now. I want to fight the unicorn, but I'm actually like not sure that I can with just demons. Even the succubus I don't think is the right idea. Future crackshot ghost. Damn, dudes. Goddamn. I think I save for Vampire Queen. Haven't had a crack at the mission yet. What's stopping you from bomb rushing Tanos ASAP before the heroes that support him level up too far? Do you push into high level patrols? I don't know. The achievements, I guess, is what's stopping me. All right, unicorn. That'd be what stops you too. Like, I feel like I just want to get really stonked up before we go for it, right?
The power of this stone of finitude strengthened the injurious evil's creatures and imbued their blows with more oomph.
Ah. Well. Most of you move. Oh, no, you're gonna get busted. We did okay here. Net positive. We're gonna go 6. It's so expensive. Okay, that's good. We'll avoid that patrol and they'll hit the traps. In the meantime, we get 3 sexy vampire mamas.
Your enemies are in the dungeon.
Just make sure that we don't follow after them. Okay. I feel good about that. Trap pieces to use. Traps to build. The expansions continue.
You've dug into a spider room.
Hold that. We can fill this back in once we kill the spiders. Necrodancing, baby. Necrodancing time is right. So this needs to expand. Necrodancing can go. I mean, why not here? They don't need a crazy amount of room for it. We both fell into exactly the same habit with traps. Find one layout that works for you, force it into every level. I mean, if it works, it works, right? This is kind of my stance at the moment. Oh, that did open up this gold vein. Oops.
Heroes slowly but surely push Gorgon.
All right. Well, let's to the surface then. Okay, so I need to just rebuild that wall, and then we can dig that out and dig that out, I guess. And then sure. Can you build guard rooms? You can, yeah. But they're not great. All right, I'm going for this high priestess right away. She is thankfully the high level character here. Now let's back the hell out with all of our casters. Okay, the vampire queens are making a big difference. Should have cast that earlier. Yuck. Word. Oh no! I got hit by a goddamn patrol.
Are collecting their pay.
It's a master bombardier in there as well.
The power of this stone of finitude now
She's dead.
allowed the regenerating evil's creatures to slowly, well, you know, regenerate.
Unreal.
Your gold vein is nearly exhausted.
Also, the fact that these dudes have gotten this far, again, it's kind of messed up. Well, I'm not going out there right now.
Who urgently needed support against Tanos and his followers. Your enemies are in the dungeon.
Dude's like spawn camping the entrance there.
Your little snots have completely
I did not even
mined out a
see
gold
that
vein.
master bombardier is the funny part. Moment in Dungeons 2, I build them to defend the dungeon if the traps are broken, though I need a spooters dealt with. I find the problem with the guard rooms is that people don't really stay in the guard rooms, so the buffs that you get from them don't kind of last long enough. Like, everybody just kind of runs out of the guard room instead of using it properly. Which can be a little bit frustrating. How these dudes are still alive is insane. And like severely concerning me. Okay, I'm gonna leave like one dweeb here. And then we have to go farm. We have to farm evil. I kind of feel like I have to upgrade my traps right now.
Thanks to the creature's support, Gorgu managed to push Tanos back and thus avert an unfortunate end. This Stone of Finitude strengthens
Oh, get
the
out of
creature's
it! Get out of it!
attacking power.
Get out of it! Well, a lot of you still got hit with that. And what I would argue is shenanigans. Oh. Okay. Okay. Crystal Golem doesn't have clear enough answers for me. I think I have to come back and kill these guys, which is ludicrous. Dudes, I still don't have diamonds.
Thalya, you're not going to win. My underground allies will crush you.
See, I knew if I kept
Indeed,
pushing
there
too
were a few
far,
scattered
that was going to
ghouls in the
happen.
underground who were willing to fight for Tanos. Fiercely determined, they set about attacking the dungeon.
All right, we're going to do that. I don't know. Are these guys going to live? They might just get killed. I figure if I dig this way, I'll probably A, hit something, but B, I can then just shut that off here. Oh, they're digging that way. Spider nest.
Dug into a spider room.
What?
Fanatical heroes set out to assist Tanos in battle.
That's not a spider room. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 spider spawns. Oh my god, they have one thing to go through. Work faster. Dig, you little snotlings, dig. 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 Yes!
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Close up here. Do it. Yes! I'm a genius!
Heroes slowly but surely push Gorgu into the abyss.
Die, spiders! Fight red-hot dwarves!
Thanks to this stone of finitude, all creatures were
Oh
able
my
to slowly
God.
regenerate over time.
I cannot believe how narrowly I avoided that. I just have to hope they actually path into my shenanigans. Or guards. Hold on here.
Gorgu urgently needed support against Tanos and his followers.
Hold on here. Hold on here. Can we please get a spell room like yesterday? These guys are all healing right now, so I actually don't mind this just being delayed a little bit extra. As long as I don't get hit with a patrol. Archmage.
All this suffering! Is there really no other way?
You mean negotiating?
Oh, it would have been good if I built a door.
Dialogue?
No, never.
All right, homies, we're in it.
The power of this stone of finitude strengthened the strike force of the attacking evil's creatures.
It's not going to be enough. I gotta do it.
There can only be one, and you, Father, are not that one.
I hate it, but I don't have a choice. I'd rather do it than not get the achievement. Or I'd rather like not get the achievement than redo the level. He's really not doing a lot of damage either.
Battle wears on both mind and body. I must rest and meditate.
Dude, he's already out of juice. Oh, they're getting absolutely destroyed, yeah.
Dwarves continue to spread throughout the underground.
Okay. The problem is I'm not really farming a lot of evil. Oh, Christ. These guys are going to be tough.
Your little snots have completely mined out a gold vein.
Ooh. Potential corpses. How far off getting to prison? Dude, we got one. And it's been bumping.
Payday! Creatures are collecting their pay. Tanos was successfully driven back before Gorgu could be thrust into the abyss.
It has been bumping. Yeah, the issue is just literally I don't have enough evil to keep my characters upgraded. I mean, I focused so much on traps because I kind of needed that for my source of evil, and now it's costing me because I can't fight on the surface.
This stone of finitude sped up the moves, like Flash Evil's creatures.
Who? There's a boomstone there. If I wanted this room for anything. He's option. That's kind of nice. Patrols are going to start coming in through the top now as well. It's not nice. I also have like legendary hero spiders. All right, we need to get to the surface. Am I even going to be able to kill this? It's a great question. I have spells now, which do make some difference.
Have completely mined out a gold vein. Heroes were on their way to support Tanos in his duel.
Demons want to have mana bats.
Heroes reach Tanos. Together they slowly but surely beat Gorgu.
Wow, that was really fast.
This stone of finitude strengthened the creature's attacking power.
Probably should have done that a little earlier. Come on, dudes. Just burn it down.
A dwarven base in the underground is undergoing further expansion.
Damage targets that have been slowed. Fire susceptibility ignores armor. I need a mana bath. Go like that.
Heroes slowly but surely push Gorgu into the abyss.
Of course, it's the High Priestess, right?
The power of this stone of finitude allowed the healing evil's creatures to slowly regenerate over time.
And a veteran. And a keeper of the woodlands.
Tristan had recuperated and was once again able to assist Thalya.
Well, that's good, but...
Heroes reach Tanos. Together they slowly but surely beat Gorgu back.
Go after the priestesses, please.
This stone of finitude strengthened the attacking power of the destructive evil's creatures.
It still feels wrong to march against my peers, even if they are blinded by hatred. I need to take a rest.
There's no shot. I literally can't out-damage the priestesses.
Tanos and his followers.
And is that an entire other patrol that just came in too? I literally cannot kill this priestess right now. All right.
It's payday.
We got to find a different approach.
Thalya had once again kicked the butt. Heroes reached Tanos. Together they slowly but surely beat Gorgu back.
Okay, it doesn't help to panic, but...
Um.
Go, creatures! Stop, Tanos!
All right. Okay. It's definitely a do-over. We got time to do it over, so. But so many people in discussion said the meta is just to instantly get the max level of one faction to 10 and let the raw stats carry rather than try to fancy with traps and spells. You know, it makes you believe like traps are going to be the key on this one. But the reality is like, I'm not actually being attacked that much. I'm being attacked pretty rarely on this map. Play Dungeons 3, I went hard into units and traps were a luxury. Yeah, it's like varied in this one.
The last stand, this time for real.
All right. So not that. We could go for big horde plays with the hero's grave. We start with demons, which is a bit of a bummer. But the one thing that like my horde never is capable of dealing with is the stuff in the back row, and demons, imps in particular, are really good at dealing with that. Though I just realized that priestesses take negative damage against magic, or 90% reduced magic damage. So this would start us with our horde characters start at level 3, I think. Level 2 or level 3. And then if they die, they produce a free ghost. Now that ghost doesn't come back, but it does help like reinforce the ranks if I go all horde. Tried to do split rounds. It was always too much impactful to go deep on one tree until you secured the level. For armor treatments once you've technically already won. Yeah. I could do a hero's grave guard room as well, because we're going to have a lot less traps for sure. They need to totally die. Yeah, so it only works basically until you get the Horde Resurrector. But like you don't get that until you're like level 9 Horde. So and Goblin Wolf Riders are like pretty good at dealing with special heroes. And backlines as well. Needs to die permanently, yep. Gnomes of the Horde do well to get through the front line and deal with the back line. 4 to 5 gnomes with their AoE have done well for you on normal difficulty. Also, hi. I actually don't... I don't use gnomes for no good reason. I just haven't been using them most times I play Horde, but maybe now's the chance. I'm not going to go Gobblers for peanuts because it's insane. This is just like, it's not the best upgrade. It does pair well with Hero's Grave, though. It really doesn't feel like Evil Traps was getting me. It was like next to nothing. I'm going to try this. We'll give it a shot. Infernals, 1 Gazer with the AoE, fire weakness, handful of sucks to steal a front line. Worked well.
I will tear you and your wretched master to
I mean, my problem with this was my front line was just getting absolutely obliterated.
Tanos had arrived on the battlefield.
You know what I mean? I'm going to still build a lot of this trap corridor. Because I'll be honest, I do think it's a good idea. These all just cost money to unlock.
A new area of the dungeon has been discovered.
Which I probably want to do early. All right. The Gobbler Pen needs a big expansion.
Manivores have been discovered in your dungeon.
Right. Up there. Oh, that's nice. Fighting the Manivores. Can we, That was stupid. Hup, 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 hup. That's expensive. Okay. I'm trying to remember where we like found all those gold rooms too. And I cannot.
Man-of-Wars have appeared in your dungeon.
It'll be kind of nice if I go with horde creatures as well. I also get gnomes or goblins early. I'm just thinking because they only cost gold, they won't like suck back all my evilness.
Your little snots have dug into a spider nest.
God dang it. You need to heal. Ooh. Succubus to have a front line with demons, yeah. Working on level 10, I unlocked it in range, just did a lot of hit and run, taking one target at a time. A few freebies of demons, yeah. Not a terrible amount, but I'll still take it. Okay. Too close to another room. I'm okay with a couple of like ranged demons. I don't think I need to do much with them. Like they'll almost take care of themselves. I'm gonna get quarry stone like right away. Also. 2, 3, 4. Is that being greedy? Nope, it's just enough.
Your little snots have roused some lava lumps.
Right.
It's payday.
Right. It still
Your
works.
little snots have roused some lava lumps.
Jesus, dudes.
And again,
Calm
Tristan
down.
is ready to support Gorgu and Thalya.
Absolutely calm down.
You have unearthed a new area in the dungeon.
Where? A diamond mine? God damn it. I'm trying to like debate changing pathing right now. Like close up this and make people come in like over here. I could even push a group through this. I mean, I really should. At the very least, put in all the pushers. Level looks like a good room. The path heroes through. Yeah, I mean, the big problem is that's a spawner. One, two, three.
A few manivores have appeared in your dungeon.
Oh.
This stone of finitude strengthens
Hopefully
the
this works.
power of the destructive evil.
Oh my god. All right. Some small sacrifices to be made, I guess.
Your little snots have dug into a spider nest.
I will say the Horde is way better at dealing with things like lava lumps. I'm fine with that.
Comrades, the source of these vile monsters' power lies in the underground. Descend into these depths and destroy the dungeon heart.
Okay, so this is where the dwarves entered. From. It was like somewhere up here. Into this gold room. So I want to be prepped for this time.
Enemies are in the dungeon.
I'm gonna do that.
You have unearthed a new area in the dungeon.
Great. All right, I'm feeling like decently well set up, at least. I'd love a training room. Maybe,
The power of this stone of finitude increased the gain in experience for all creatures.
my snotlings need the ability to run past people right now, and they don't have it.
Payday.
And it's really screwing them up. So much so. I'm gonna rush this crystal golem. Yeah, we already got a ghost. Bombardier, I think.
The power of this stone of finitude strengthened the injurious evil's creatures and imbued their blows with more oomph.
You got it, homies. I believe in you. Take that. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have let you take that, but it's over and done with now. Yo, no, my ghost! You got it, homies.
The power of this stone of finitude allowed all creatures to slowly regenerate over time.
Even my ghosts get to regen with the Stone of Finitude, which is super
I need your
nice.
support. Aid me, in the fight against this vile monstrosity.
Okay, I need to upgrade that, upgrade that. That's key. Upgrade Horde. And it looks like I'm unlocking goblins first. And then we'll do 4 goblins. These are just baby spiders, but they're screwing up all of my snotlings. Because my snotlings aren't invisible until they hit level 4. So I'm just going to wipe them out. And then I guess I got to deal with some of these lava elementals. Whoa. I love grabbing boxes instead of my character who's about to die.
This stone of finitude strengthens the creature's attacking power. Your army has just decreased in size due to death.
Or has it stayed the same due to ghosts? Okay. Maybe I just cancel these.
Gorgu urgently needed support against Tanos and his followers.
We got a priestess who can heal us?
The power of this stone of finitude now allowed the regenerating evil's creatures to slowly, well, you know...
We did cap evil, which is actually why I set this room to expand, but then forgot to expand it. Yeah, you're healing people.
The power of this stone of finitude strengthened the
I think I lost a couple negas.
attacking evil's creatures.
God damn it.
Thalya! All these wounded, all these dead. How can you just accept this so easily?
Tanos raised me to be like this. It's his fault. And society's. Besides,
Okay.
I just love
It's early
bringing
enough.
death and destruction to others.
Thanks to this stone of finitude, all creatures were able to slowly regenerate over time.
Woof. Wow, we lost a lot of guys in that fight. We lost a few bodies in that fight. I can't lie. But my ghost army is getting huge. So it's kind of weirdly working out okay. Can we get Berserker Rage? And let's get both of these. Get them. Get them.
Heyday!
Works
Creatures
really
are
well.
collecting
Lets
their
you keep
dead.
playing strong with Horde until you can res them and keep them high level. Yeah. It feels right. It feels good so far.
The power of this stone of finitude allowed the healing evil's creatures to slowly regenerate over time.
I do have to be really careful of things like boss fights.
This stone of finitude strengthened the attacking power of the destructive evil's creatures.
Go! Yeah, we can kill fast enough. Doesn't matter. Because we're strong enough. Sadly, I have to build all of their upgrade buildings, so that's all of that evil. But this is a pretty good posse. So far, nobody's getting through. Which, like, we can start actually building some trap corridors now, too. So funny. That's not correct. Like that. Throw everybody back here. Put them on heal.
The power of this stone of finitude lent all creatures the ability to slowly regenerate over time.
There's a big gold room here. I'm trying to remember exactly how we got to that last time. And I don't know that we did properly. Let's just take some stuff out. Check back in. Units are not getting melted this time. I mean, we're still in the early fights, so I wouldn't count too many chickens. Don't count your gobblers before they hatch, you know? That'll keep us busy for a little bit. Especially when I only have a single building here. We're gonna have to fight them. I have completed my fake out corridor.
Your little snots have dug into a spider nest.
Really?
Several heroes tried to break through to Tanos to support him.
It's a low-level spider nest, so I'll wipe that out beforehand. I don't hate this lava lump spawner right now because it is creating a constant army here that's like making me feel safe from attacks. All right, let's that's being dug. That's being dug. This is not. Right, this is also a gold room.
Together they slowly but surely.
All right, we better go to the surface. That's a patrol. Let's avoid it. Excellent. Where are we putting the happy horde rooms? They're all up here. They got a bit more room to grow.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
This stone of finitude strengthens the creature's attacking power.
Dude, the fact that I can use the stones also to heal my ghost is really...
It's payday.
Quite nice. I'm going to attack a camp.
The power of this stone of finitude strengthens the injurious evils
because I'm fairly certain I can. In fact, I might be able to take more than one right now.
Thalya, you're enjoying this entirely too much. We are bringing suffering upon the land. This isn't like when we used to play with wooden hero figurines.
Y'all on the priestesses. If you don't mind.
This must end. I call the holy warriors. Hear the plea of one of your own. Support me. And the righteous campaign
I pushed too far.
against these heathens.
Amazingly, somewhere out there seemed to be a power that stood by Tanos. For suddenly, numerous
If you
portals
actually
opened
wait
from which mystical
to
heroes
push,
of days gone by poured forth.
Great.
you can
Now,
really
all of a
get
sudden, there are
a
divine
lot
portals
further
that
along
spit out
here.
Heroes. What's next? Dinosaurs with laser guns?
I'm gonna use my spell.
Careful about saying something like that. There's nothing those developers won't do when they're drunk. Looking at the script, they're probably always drunk.
Yeah, we're cutting through these guys. No problem. Yeah, so I don't really want to push them any more than that. Oh, wait. I for sure have to destroy these golden portals. But I don't want to push them up to here, because that's what triggered the dwarves last time. So there is an argument to be made to say we're ready for that already. I'd rather a trap corridor be up and running before we do that. Okay, how's this looking? Not great. We actually probably have to get back to deal with that. Yeah, we do. It's doing good damage, but it just needs an extra little bit still. You think the dwarves are on a timer? If Thanos closed those two towers, the dwarves didn't appear immediately? Oh, maybe. It would make a lot more sense if they were on a timer. Okay, there's like a huge wave of fire elementals coming in here now, too. Oh.
You have lost a creature forever.
Have I? Or have I just gained a ghost?
Power of this stone of finitude strengthened all of the creature's attacking power.
We may never know. Okay, so I need a training room. And I need a brewery. I'm gonna expand this needlessly. Somehow that's still proving to be enough gobblers. I want to put a guard room in here. I guess, I don't know, man, a brewery.
Your enemies are
Go
in the
here?
dungeon.
Yeah, why not?
Ding dong, it's payday.
Perfect.
Fanatical heroes set out to assist Tanos in battle.
Perfect. we can expand that as it's needed. These dummies are going to fight lava lumps. They might actually succeed. They've got 2 priestesses. Probably like that.
Gorgu urgently needed support against
Oh, yeah.
Tanos and his followers.
All right, all right.
This stone of finitude sped all of the creatures up.
Whew. Game stops you from bum rushing them as the portals. Yeah, and I imagine like more portals probably spawn over time there. No elites yet.
This stone of finitude strengthened the attacking power of the destructive evil's creatures.
I'm giving my orcs 1 revive. Because I frankly really think they need it.
Thanks to this stone of finitude, all creatures were able to slowly regenerate over time.
All right. They're fighting lava lumps. I think I can probably take this Electro Tower. The Electro Tower sucks. It's really an annoying fight, but
The power of this stone of finitude strengthened the strike.
I'm hoping if I just bum rush it completely. Yes. I gotta try it. Oh, get out! Ow. Ow. What are you doing? Quit it. Ouch. Leave my poor little ghosties alone. Come on. Yes, 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 yes. Very good. What?
The power of this stone of finitude strengthened all of the creatures' attacking power.
I would love to know how that just got remade. Goblins, upgrade. Orc champion. I don't know if that's the right choice. A lot of my ghosts are really wounded here. All right, let's go. This is fun. Those lava lumps are literally my entire defense system. Newton, welcome back.
This stone of finitude strengthened the creature's attacking power.
Nega perk is pretty strong. Yeah.
The power of this stone of finitude allowed all creatures to slowly regenerate over time.
this chaos? This
It's a little bit funny because I almost don't want the resurrecting Nega.
Will we ever recover from this? From these
because of the ghosts?
wounds?
Sorry, I can't hear you very well. Something just blew up over there. Oh, I mean, of course, the whole thing is really very sad. But it's the
Oh, so
only way
sad.
to bring all this to an end. Now, get out there and just break something.
It's got the unicorn respawn as well. You can all go for what? What's happening here? Okay, the warriors, I guess. I thought one of these was a spawner. That's a spawner.
These deaths, these tragedies. I can hardly bear it. Is this the price I must pay for having resurrected Tanos?
Yeah, I guess that's
An
about the
elite
size
in
of it.
here.
Now, if you could just please get back to helping me with the killing and butchering and save the wallowing in self-pity for later, that would be really helpful.
Probably good if I killed the priestess. Oh my god, stop healing! Dude, the orc champions are so good. It's stupid. Like, it's absurd how strong they are. Not that I'm complaining. Just stating some hard facts.
Several heroes tried to break through to Tanos to support him.
Boo, heroes. Heroes, boo. If we could kill this heroes hall, it would be really cool. I'm in a bit of a weird position right now.
This stone of finitude strengthened the attacking power of the destructive evil's creatures.
Because if I want to attack Thanos, I have to attack him from, like, behind. Even the elites are getting, like, absolutely buckled. Might dump the demons, get some gnomes. It's not a terrible idea. Ow, 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 ow! Oh, my backline! I lost my cleric! I lost 2 negas as well.
One of your creatures' heroes reached Tanos. Together they slowly but surely beat Gorgu back.
Resetting. I lost a lot of nega in that fight, and that's potentially quite risky. Ah.
The power of this stone of finitude now
One of
allowed
my
the
great
regenerating
fears
evil's creatures to slowly
is that they got through the lava lumps by just, like,
regenerate.
attacking with multiple attacks, and now I have a bunch of
Gorgu
attacks all happening at the
urgently
same
needed
time.
support against Tanos and his followers.
For a shield.
The power of this stone of finitude strengthened the strike force of the attacking evil's creatures.
I need to just get my
One of your
goblins.
creatures has bit the dust.
Because attacking priestesses is not working for me. Yo, don't die, don't die.
Creatures are collecting their pay. Thanks to this stone of finitude, all creatures were able to slowly regenerate over time.
You can go with them. I want you up here. Everyone's on healing. I actually got a bit of distance left to go here. Okay. We have some extra evil. Yeah. And I'm gonna sit on the Nega Champion, I think. Let's get Kaboom. And do I want poison? It's probably the right idea. I think so.
Gorgu's defeat was averted at the last second.
I just haven't got pots yet, but yeah. We ought to consider them. I think that's fair enough for you. You can come back. We'll do 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 3. 3. 3. Yeah, they're getting to the end of this hallway. It's okay. I feel like it's working out for us at the moment. If I could do an attack through this unicorn onto these lower two camps, then I think we're really in a position to open up the dwarf entrance and start attacking all the other camps. Oh, okay. You guys could hurry up with these walls. Thank you. That should be fine. They're weak enough, we'll just slaughter them quickly. I'm somehow managing to stay up on gobblers, so... I'm happy about that. That is an elite keeper. Alright. Alright.
The power of this stone of finitude strengthened the injurious evil's creatures and imbued their
so much damage.
Your army has just decreased in size. The power of this stone of finitude allowed the healing evil's creatures to slowly regenerate over time.
I don't want my ghosts to die. I did just lose someone, though. I've lost a few someones, in fact. All right, we're going to try this again. There is a priestess there.
Fanatical heroes set out to assist Tanos in battle.
Oh, maze. You don't just get to ignore the front line. Goblin died. Okay. Okay.
The power of this stone of finitude now allowed the regenerating evil's creatures to heroes slowly but surely push
so quick
into the abyss.
My God. I don't know who I'm better rushing there. I'd really like for my guys to have a moment to heal. Like my ghosts, especially.
Payday.
That's a big hunk of evil. Give me that. I mean, I can make the voodoo brew, but I don't have potions yet. Man, I'm gonna take ignore armor. And I guess I'll set up a voodoo brew room like here.
Heroes reach Tanos. Together they slowly but surely beat Gorgu back.
Alright, we got to wait for this group, who won't move until I've put everybody down. Because the computer loves to wait. He's clever like that.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
The brew room automatically unlocks healing and speed. Oh, okay. God. Up to the top. Oh my God. Go, 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 go.
The creatures faster.
Okay, it doesn't help to panic, but... Panic! Go, creatures! Stop Tanos! Save Gorgu! Destroy
Just in case.
Evil! Good! Whatever! Do something!
I am with you, sister. Tanos cannot be allowed to win. The day may come when the courage of true siblings is extinguished. When we abandon our companions and all bonds of friendship.
What are these guys?
Now,
Flamethrowers, pyros.
unpack that stupid moronic speech of yours again. Oh, go stop, Tanos.
Okay.
Is done. Tanos has been beaten back for now. But now I need to rest. See you soon.
Gorgu urgently needed support against Tanos and his followers.
I'm sorry, did Tristan help in that fight? Make use of the single buff potions? Occasionally, not often. They're definitely a bit of a trickier one. Yeah, he's gonna AoE. Now we can go in.
The power of this
Probably do damage.
Strengthen all of the creatures' attacking power.
It's gonna charge soon, probably. Yep. Everybody out. Everybody out. Okay.
One of your thanks to the creature's support, Gorgu managed to push Tanos back and thus avert an unfortunate end.
Everybody back.
The power of this stone
Awesome.
of finitude allowed the healing evil's creatures to slowly regenerate over time.
I gotta go a little bit further.
This stone of finitude amplified the speed of all creatures. Nice.
I got a few more traps here, so we might as well lay them out. Okay, that's the way to do it. Okay, you can head back. All of y'all can just dump up here. I lost all my gnomes in that fight. It's a little annoying. Someone there really did the huge AoE to knock the heroes around. Last resort trigger, the first time Gorgu gets pushed back too far. Oh, maybe. That would kind of make sense, yeah. I'd believe that. We do have heals up, right? Yeah.
A gold vein has been mined out.
This has never been marked properly. It's kind of weird.
It's payday.
I'm willing to make 2. The potions are really helpful. Yeah, we're not doing a lot of damage on with these traps, like not at all.
Enemies are in the dungeon.
There's a priestess there, so I'm going to target her. I got orcs going in with like no HP. Then again, they become ghosts if they die, so... Still on basic traps, yeah.
This stone of finitude strengthens
You ain't wrong.
Destructive evil's creatures.
There's another posse in here too.
A gold vein has been mined out.
I'd really like to do this. Then like that. These traps, I don't use these enough because they're extremely powerful.
To support Tanos in his duel.
In fact, I could probably set up a good combo here when this is cleared out. Set up like a gobbler and a bear trap right here. That would be smart. That would be a good idea. Okay. I'm gonna increase that twice. Increase the radius of kaboom. Yeah, you know what? Let's do it. I can push the Gobbo or Gnomish champions then as well. All right, they're back on building traps. I am starting to run low on gold mines.
Into the abyss. The power of this stone of finitude lent all creatures the ability to slowly regenerate over time.
This guy's gonna die here for sure. It's nice though, man. These ghosts are, you know, adding an extra 7 or 8 people into my army is like no joke. Archmage.
The power of this stone of finitude strengthened the
See how I do.
force of the attacking evils.
Gnome champs turn into melee mech users in case you want to keep them ranged DPS. Not really. I have a lot of ghost ranged DPS. Can we focus that archmage now? Yeah, we can. Maybe the assassins here too. Dude, I can't believe it. That stone guard lived.
Allowed the healing evil's creatures to slowly regenerate over time.
That's bonkers. Okay. We're gonna go down here. Happy with that. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to pull back for them in a second. But if we could do a little bit of damage in the meantime.
Sheep? What's this all about? If I at least had some dynamite to tie to them.
Yeah.
Power
Yeah.
of the Stone of Finitude strengthens
Yeah.
all of the creature's attacking power.
Their burst of attack damage is a lot.
Thanks to this Stone of Finitude, all creatures were able to slowly regenerate
Okay.
over time.
This is good. Solid progress. These guys are getting closer, but I have enough to teleport back, so I'm just going to hold it for now.
The power of this Stone of Finitude strengthened the injurious evil's creatures and imbued their blows with more oomph.
I would like, if we can, to dunk this. Really hoping we trigger that second pod, and we did. All right, I lost a knight.
Vein is almost
All these dead! There must be another way!
This is your fault, son. You have turned to evil. I will wipe out all your supporters,
Uh-oh.
as well as your vile sister and her monster.
I want
Uh-oh.
Tanos dead. But saying it's your fault, Tristan, is not entirely wrong then.
They can take the training room.
Snots have completely mined out.
Sister, can we perhaps avoid unnecessary suffering amongst the heroes? Isn't it enough to focus on Tanos?
Brother dear, the only chance we have to defeat that miserable jackbooted monster father of ours is to take Tanos' fanatical supporters out of the picture.
I got potions.
And you're the one who resurrected him.
We got potions. And now we got mech users too. How are we doing? Is that all of them? Oh, it totally is. Oh no, my ghost! I didn't even see what happened to them.
Your army has just decreased in size due to death.
That's just a ghost. It's not a real person. Ghosts aren't real people. Don't let them tell you otherwise. They might want to be, but we all know what's going on. I could put two pretty good traps down
Your
here.
little snots have completely mined out a gold vein.
That would do like decent damage. He was a real person in my heart. We'll never forget him. So I'm going to do a beer nod here. Probably do one of these as well. Just for good measure.
Several heroes tried to break through to Tanos to support him.
And a chicken thing there. Trying to think of ways I can safely get to this gold vein, this diamond vein. And I'm not entirely convinced there are any. I also want to know, if I go through this portal, will it work? Like, can I just teleport in here and, like, wreck this hero's fortress anytime I want? All right, look, if we got to deal with Thanos, I'd like to deal with this crowd right away.
This stone of finitude strengthened the creature's attacking power.
God, they did some crazy opening damage to me just then.
Ooh, has just the power of this stone of finitude allowed the
Mistborn
to slowly regenerate over time.
All right, and there is a patrol coming in here.
Needed support against Tanos and his followers.
So I'm gonna move up. They should go south, he says. What is happening? Okay. What do you mean backwards?
Payday.
Sussy buckas.
Heroes slowly but surely push Gorgu into the abyss.
Okay, Archmage, Forest Blades.
The power of this stone of finitude strengthened the injurious evil's creatures and imbued their blows with more oomph. Your enemies are in the dungeon.
I might as well just eat potions. We win. Ooh, I lost a lot of ghosts in that fight, though. Make no mistake. I don't love that. All right, I want to break into here. It makes sense to me. It's a smart play.
The power of this stone of finitude.
Time to phase out
all
ghosts.
Creatures the ability to slowly regenerate over time.
I don't know that we ever need to phase out ghosts.
Gorgu's defeat was averted at the last second.
You can go just a smidgy further. Phase out demons, maybe. A couple hero slots here as well. Really worth giving them a little attention. Okay. We'll go here next. We'll go here next. Getting access to the central teleporter is going to make our lives a lot easier. I'm going to be broke if I don't dig for gold soon.
It's all this chaos.
My dude, you are not wrong.
This destruction. It weighs heavily upon me. Thalya, will we ever recover from this? From these psychological wounds?
Sorry,
Homie, you ain't wrong at all.
I can't hear you very well. Something just blew up over there. Oh, I mean, of course, the whole thing is really very sad.
All right.
But it's the only way to bring all this to an end. Now, get out there and just break something.
Well, let's get digging then. Is there a room I didn't build here?
Dug up a spider.
Oh, that's just where I blew up. Wow. I got the memory of a goldfish today. Holy smokes. I literally just did that and immediately was like, how did this happen? Diamond Miner 2, and there we go completely. One uncovered, but can't use it because it's on the hero's route. I mean, I can use it. Like, I could just box it off, right?
Your little snots have dug up a spider.
It's just kind of inconvenient. What do you mean? Oh, no! Dig for gold, he says. No! Rinse wound! I'm gonna shadow tentacle this. This is a lot of spiders.
Your army has just decreased in size.
That's a lot of spiders. I could have upgraded the horde. I'm gonna get nega champs. I don't need to get the resurrector room, but nega champs might actually be able to resurrect ghosts. And on top of that, they're just like, they have other abilities that make them better than regular negas, so.
Ding
Slap that.
dong,
Slap
it's
that.
Payday.
Out on the flow. God, there's so many of them here.
This stone of finitude strengthened the creatures. Heroes were on their way to support Tanos in his duel.
We're gonna ignore him. Yeah, okay. I got split.
Your little snots have completely mined out a gold vein.
Wow. That nega fully tanked it.
Your army has just decreased in size due to death.
Okay, kill this.
Heroes reach Tanos. Together they slowly but surely beat Gorgu back.
I think I have enough time to finish this. It's pushing it. But it gives me a huge chunk of the map if I do it.
This stone of finitude sped up the moves. Like
Good XP for the boys.
Gorgu
You ain't wrong about
urgently
that.
needed support against Tanos and his followers.
You ain't wrong about that. Well, I have no ghosts. Archmage.
The power of this stone of finitude strengthens the strike force of the attacking evil's creatures.
Can't believe we got a Wog potion. It's basically an instant win potion. Hell yeah. Let's go kill the unicorn. Do I have time? Somehow I have no trap parts, so I must be doing something right. Oh God, get out of the way.
This stone of finitude strengthened the attacking power of the destructive evil's creatures.
That's a lot of kaboom. Dude.
A few manivores have appeared in your dungeon.
We just wrecked. Like, absolutely wrecked.
The power of this stone of finitude now allowed the regenerating evil's creatures to slowly, well, you know, regenerate.
How do I want to do this? Let's give us a little bit of cash. Everybody's back home and feeling good. You know what? I'm gonna throw them all in there right now. Give him a second to heal. All right, we got some good money there. I feel like there's artifacts in this part of the map. And I'm probably gonna go digging for them. Level 2 healing potion, room efficiency. Brainwash, a slime barrier, complex potions. Perk potions. I gotta take level up, right? But I'll also take that. I could build a mana room. It's not a bad idea. Oh, I'm out of money. That's...
Your enemies are in the dungeon.
I didn't really push him back. Can I borrow you?
Dong, it's payday.
Just in case. Good luck searching for perk potions in the pile. Oh, they won't just show up on the side? Here's one. I don't know, man. Here you go. Yeah, you're right. That's a bit funny. What are all my trap parts going towards right now? Oh, traps. I see.
Tanos was successfully driven back before Gorgu could be thrust into the abyss.
So I think I'm just gonna do this. Well, no. There's a really good push trap right here. I don't know, man. That's good. Oh, that's interesting. He followed the push point. I didn't know he'd do that. All right, we do have a problem, which is all of them have gotten to the entrance. Mass poison potion. This is looking a little dodgy. This is looking very dodgy right now.
Several heroes tried to break through to Tanos to support him.
Why is absolutely no one taking any damage here?
Your army has just decreased in size due to death. Heroes reached.
Oh my god, there's two like epic high priestesses. Okay.
Gorgu urgently needed support against Tanos and his followers. One of your creatures has died.
I think that's the other high priestess here. I can't tell.
These deaths, these tragedies. Oh, I can
Wog?
hardly bear it. Is this the price I must pay for having resurrected Tanos?
Yeah, I guess that's about the size of it. Now, if you could just please get back to helping me with the killing and butchering and save the wallowing and self-pity for later, that would be really helpful.
We gotta
Heroes reach Tanos.
We gotta
Together
start
they
upgrading
slowly
these
but
guys.
surely beat Gorgu back.
We're having a real cash money problem right now too. That's got me really concerned. Especially because we're about to lose. And I can't pick anybody up.
The dungeon.
Into battle! Let us stop the evil that I created!
I don't like it, but I don't have a
The
choice.
power of this stone of finitude sped up the speedy evil's creatures.
Chaos,
Battle
dudes.
wears on both mind and body. I must rest and meditate.
Double wave. Yeah. Spider room. It was a double wave with double diamond priestesses. Which is pretty close to an unkillable event.
The power of this stone of finitude allowed all creatures to slowly regenerate over time.
Okay, so I can take this potion and I could say that. Yes, that is something I can say. And then I can go door, treasury. Buff, buff, buff. Okay. There might be gold that way. I'm also going to just start digging down, man.
Gorgu's defeat was averted at the last second.
I think I'm ready for the dwarves. Faction research is too low. Jesus, mother of mercy. I might not be ready for the dwarves. Let's pull back. No priestesses, at least. I should do a bunch of poison to all these guys. I got a couple wog potions. Just gonna throw all this up here. You've got gold, you've got gold. How big is my potion room allowed to be? Capacity 22. I think I'd like to expand that a little bit. Kind of seems useful. Kill those spiders in a second too. All right. We gave ourselves a scare, but we're okay. Money still sucks. I'll make no shortage in admitting that. Eat it.
Your gold vein is nearly exhausted.
Deal with these dweebs. No healers, so we're okay.
Heroes were on their way to support Tanos in his duel.
I got another golden potion, so we got good gold available if we need it again.
A gold vein has been mined out. Gorgu urgently needed support against Tanos and his followers.
All right, let's go to the surface. We're doing better. Still a bit messy. The Midas potion? The golden potion is used to transform rock into gold veins.
Once again able to assist Thalya. Payday.
But they're not big gold veins.
The power of this stone of finitude allowed the healing evil's creatures to slowly regenerate over time.
High priestess, priestess, priestess.
Heroes slowly but surely push Gorgu into the abyss.
Oh my god, dude.
The power of this stone of finitude strengthened all of the creatures' attacking power.
I just want to, like,
Your
select
army has just decreased in
goblins,
size
and there's no
in
way to
depth.
do it reasonably.
Enemies are in the dungeon.
And it is, like, one of the most frustrating things in combat, unless you pre-hotkey them. There. 2. Please kill these priestesses. Please kill the regular priestesses. I literally, I can't do enough damage.
Your army has just decreased in
Father, I cannot support you in your deeds.
Like, what is this? What are you meant to do? Only thing I managed to get was a knockdown, a knock up to interrupt the triple healing.
Surely beat Gorgu back.
Did I get hit with a patrol as well here? Or is this just the same
It's always
crowd?
wrong to march against my peers, even if they are blinded by hatred.
I actually can't
I
tell.
need to take a rest.
Man.
your creatures has died.
Oh, get out of there, Dagger Queen! God damn it. Goddamn ludicrous. Spells also very helpful. The spells don't do too much. The thing is like for me to invest in spells, I have to stop investing in horde things. And I can't do that. Like I had poisons and horde strength up in that fight, and it still wasn't enough. Woof. Let's upgrade the training hall. We're obviously going to need it right now. Just gonna start cutting out every piece of gold I can find that's in safe locations.
Your little snots have roused some lava lumps.
Get out of town.
The power of this stone of finitude lent all creatures the ability to slowly regenerate over time.
I mean, I basically have to double potion every fight right now.
One of your creatures has bit the dust.
Man, we're doing like no damage now.
Ding dong, it's payday.
I mean, I recognize that we've like lost a lot of experience off of our army at the moment. I still feel like we're getting wildly chewed up though. Okay.
Enemies in your dungeon.
Or whatever. You can come back. Let's take that out. Still not using speed? I thought this only affected movement speed. Legit. I had no idea that it affected attack speed. I never read it.
Several heroes tried to break through to Tanos to support him.
That's not good. Little bit of XP for us here. Safe experience. I could cut up and around these ballista towers. Is maybe idea. Let's get a little saw trap in there. A lot of this still needs to be loaded up with stuff.
Gorgu urgently needed support against Tanos and his followers.
All right. Let's go. Level 2s, level 3s. a bunch of level 9 ghosts. We're screwed in this fight. Reading tooltips like some nerd savage in 2023 in this economy? I will do no such thing. Do we passively get experience from this? I think we just get a percentage higher. Crack shot, Morden. Oh, there's no priestesses. All right, we're fine.
This stone of finitude strengthens the creature's attacking power.
All this suffering.
Ludicrous. What a difference them not having 3 priestesses makes.
Diplomacy, dialogue.
No, never.
I don't know. I'm gonna try to push through.
The experience stone of finitude.
We'll keep the experience stone on.
Curious evil's creatures to gain experience more quickly than ever.
Take this city gate as well. Oh, I got a priestess. That's kind of nice. Getting meteor spell might help. Not for the damage, but for the CC. Yeah, that's fair. I am tempted.
Thalya,
How is this so close to being killed? Did we come up here before?
Indeed, there were a few scattered dwarves in the underground who were willing to fight.
Clearly, I must have.
Fiercely determined, they set about attacking the dungeon.
Dwarving time. So I was correct. The dwarves are linked to how far along you
Is all
get.
this destruction really necessary? Is there no other way to resolve this conflict?
You have chosen the side you wish to be on, son. Now reap what you have sown. This is the true evil that knows only destruction and annihilation.
How are we doing? 5, 7s.
Want to prepare room for something new with cleansing fire.
Making some good jump ups here. I think I can just out DPS this. I missed an evil.
Sister, is it really necessary to destroy the camps of these poor, confused souls?
You're the one who resurrected Tanos. To defeat him, we have to eliminate his supporters.
Is it
There's no
necessary?
other choice.
Yes.
Besides, I don't have a problem with murder and manslaughter.
I see.
A new area has been unearthed in the dungeon.
I suppose I better go do something about that. How did gold assassins make it through that many traps?
Enemies are in the dungeon. Your gold vein is nearly exhausted.
Okay. Good news. The dwarves are done.
A gold vein has been mined out.
So they're going to take the long way around. I need to get Quarry Greystone so I can get artifacts. Please don't die. Because they're assassins? I mean... not good enough to me. I'm not even going to build a room here. It's not worth the time. There is a boom room here. That shouldn't expose me. Can I build more of these? The answer to that is yes. They'll add like a pretty good chunk of damage. And the dwarves. They're not going to take a lot of damage from traps. Apparently.
Fanatical heroes set out to
Good
assist
fire
Tanos
missile.
in battle.
Little fire, a little poison. That's a good wombo combo. Clearly going to need to bring everybody up here. What? That was an insane charge he just made. But okay, whatever.
Your enemies are in the dungeon.
We got these guys. Okay. Let's pull it back to the surface. So right now, I should be able to take this portal and then shortcut behind these guys and cut them off. Or at least that's the hope.
Heroes slowly but surely push Gorgu into the abyss.
Or did they? So this potion that goes boom is a good potion. Let's confirm that. I probably don't want to go that way.
Day.
Actually, maybe I do.
The power of this stone of finitude strengthened the injurious.
Pretty much everyone's at level 10.
And imbued their blows with more oomph.
Can you get that evil for me? I need to get... Greystone. So far, so good. Potions are such nonsense.
I have the feeling that you
Literally,
took a frightening amount
the
of
crowd
pleasure in
control
destroying
is
the
like
camps of these poor people.
the big thing, right?
If you have to do something, you might as well have fun doing it, right?
Let's horde potion here.
Thanos is now marauding through the country again, if you know what I mean, as I subtly make you feel guilty.
One of your creatures has bit the dust.
No, my ghosts. My precious ghosts. You can grab that.
The power of this stone of finitude strengthens all of the creature's attacking
Uh-oh.
power.
Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. No, we're fine. Okay. Now I feel like we're steamrolling pretty nice. Let's grab that. Let's grab that. What is this? Ooh, big money.
Your little snots have completely mined out a gold vein.
Double cannon towers. Oh my god, look at this. I baited the entire army out. Go, 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 go! Get the tower!
This stone of finitude strengthened the creature's attacking power.
Cannon towers suck. They do a lot of damage. Okay, dudes, we're in, we just cleaned house. I guess we'll keep going. Step away for a minute. Are we winning? Are the heroes killing henchmen? Thought to impact on their families? They're not killing too many people anymore. We have enough spooky ghosts to push us through. I would like to deal with those lava lumps and these dwarves, but I'm also like, if I can keep steamrolling right now and kill every single camp, that's probably the smartest thing. Wow.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
So the High Priestess clearly has some sort of like a group heal. Can we use this?
Evil had discovered a well-guarded dwarven entrance to the underground. It was virtually impossible to capture this via the overworld.
Answer. No.
It had to be conquered from the underground instead.
That's fine. We broke. We hella broke. We're like the level of broke that has no money coming in broke. And I got no way to afford it because I have Forest Blade.
Payday.
I guess I do have gold potions, which I'm clearly going to need because everyone just stopped getting paid.
Several heroes tried to break through to Tanos to support him.
So they got to be coming in from up here.
It's all this chaos, this destruction. It weighs heavily upon me. Thalya, will we ever recover from this?
We just got the achievement.
From these psychological wounds.
Sorry, I can't hear you very well. Something just blew up over there. Oh, I mean, of course, the whole thing is really very sad. But
Where's everybody? Oh, they're coming in that way.
All this to an end. Now, get out there and just break something.
That's okay. We'll still get to them in time. Any computer nerds in this chat earlier than me that a computer nerd? My mouse wheel keeps scrolling the opposite way randomly when I use it. I mean, my immediate thought would be like, have you checked the mouse settings? To be like, is this on inverse? And then my next thought would be like, what kind of mouse do you have? Because some mouses are a real pain. Did we hoard strength? I can't remember. Are we missing a lot of people? A lot of ghosts. All right, High Priestesses. They gotta go. No, my priest ghost.
One of your creatures has bit the dust.
I can't believe this Forest Blade made it back with this much
Continue
HP.
to spread throughout the underground.
I am very comically going to deal with these lava lumps. Should we deal with the dwarves? Who am I missing? One of you and one of you. Like, there's a part of me that wants to do it. Just because.
One of your creatures has bit the dust.
Where are you all going? Please don't die. He says as he sends them all to their death.
Thalya had once again kicked the bucket.
We may have made a grave mistake. We may have made a grave mistake.
Thalya!
A bunch of my orcs are fine.
He's dead. How can you just accept this so easily?
No res room.
Tanos raised
No.
me to be like this. It's his fault. And society's. Besides, I just love bringing death and destruction to others.
What are all my snots doing? I don't even know if we had enough rooms in here. Got a load of gold pots. Yeah.
Payday.
I mean, we have a couple
Creatures are
of
collecting their pay.
chunks here already being dug.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
It's just that our snots aren't digging anything right now. Wow, I really didn't expect those dwarves to be so tough.
The gain in experience of all creatures was significantly increased by the Stone of Finitude.
This is going to be potentially problematic. I should actually try to train them on assassins. Yeah, good experience. That was good. That was smart. I'm actually kind of curious whether or not like a lack of gold caused that problem. Because we were suddenly fighting underground where all of your creatures' needs aren't immediately met. Gold vein that. And we can gold vein that.
Your gold vein is nearly exhausted.
Yeah, I think we're doing okay. Fill up a room, make it into gold again. Oh yeah, you could just refill a room. I've been doing it this way, which doesn't really make any more sense. Suddenly I have a ton of money again. Up, 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 up. Why not? Does seem to be an awful lot of running around right now. Master Bombardier. Like, obviously I want to kill these dwarves, though this scares me now.
Your little snots have completely mined out a gold vein. Heroes were on their way to support Tanos in his duel.
Not as much as that scares me. Just set that for the next dig. I see a gem on the map in the southeast. Oh, you're right. Wow. I'm like, where did that come from? Crack a few doors. Oh, it was sticking into the greystone. Which, like, that's a really suspicious greystone right here. With gold in it. Surrounded completely by lava. It's the kind of thing that has...
area of the dungeon has been discovered.
Artifacts behind it. Actually, just perk potions. It's not so great. I know, where are my demons? Here you go, buddy.
Gorgu urgently needed support against Tanos and his followers.
Tough guy. Okay.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
That was pretty good. Level 3s.
Heroes reach Tanos. Together they slowly but surely beat Gorgu back. This stone of finitude made all creatures gain experience much faster.
How long does this last? For 120 seconds.
A gold vein has been mined out.
Give me that level up, baby. All right, let's win the game. There's no achievement to kill the dwarves, are there? No. They can chill. $400. Then my demons get some levels, maybe?
The power of this stone of finitude now allowed the regenerating evil's creatures to slowly, well, you know...
Potions to slowly damage the dwarves. I can't drop potions in their rooms.
Thanks to the creature's support, Gorgu managed to push Tanos back and thus avert an unfortunate end.
I can't do that, though. I guess right now this is actually just follow this dot until we win. Everybody's at least hit their, like, nega forms and stuff like that. Queen forms. These guys are getting dunked in the dungeon because our traps are too good now. And we got all, like, the fire bear traps over here. So basically every time they get to the end, they get, like, tarred and then lit on fire.
The experienced stone of finitude allowed the most literate evil's creatures
now we vibe.
to gain even more experience.
Now we vibe. Potion make them forget their needs. There is one, brainwash, but I actually don't have the research for it. Comically enough.
Completely mined out a gold vein.
Did they now?
Forward, faithful of the light. The portals are open.
Oh, we still doing that stupid portal number?
Portals.
As if I don't have anything better to do. Like win a freaking final battle, for example.
The more desperate Tanos became, the more options seemed to present themselves to him. The portals would make it significantly
Dude, stop
more
casting poison
difficult to move
potions.
forward.
Stop casting poison potions.
Your enemies are in the dungeon. One of your creatures has bit the dust.
I kind of disagree with this one. Seeing what a dirty they did me here. Let me push it through. Oh, buddy. I mean, you might as well come to the surface as well.
Thanks to this stone of finitude, all creatures were able to slowly...
I got a bunch of ghosts out of it.
Are open. Forward. Allies
What?
of the light. We dare not lose the battle.
Are you for real? You're summoning 3 more
You
portals?
betcha. This game has already taken way too long. Time for you to meet your maker, Tanos.
Dudes, come on. I literally can't kill them without explosive potions because I can't get to the priestesses.
Several heroes tried to break through to Tanos to support him.
Oh my god, and there's another backup wave coming right now. All right, we'll try it.
A gold vein has been mined out.
Okay.
One of your creatures has bit the dust.
Ghosts. That's fine.
The power of this stone of finitude allowed the healing
That's a
evil
patrol.
creatures to slowly regenerate.
Don't care
over
about that.
time.
I do want to kill these portals before they summon new dudes.
Payday.
Why don't I ever use Thalya's Storm? Mostly just because it costs evil. Oh, the Baleful Tempest. Yeah. I mean, it costs a lot of evil. It's like, that's the whole answer. Okay, everyone's like immediately back up to level 10.
Dwarves continue to spread throughout the underground.
Please. Go kill these priestesses.
Your enemies are in the dungeon. One of your creatures has bit the dust.
Negas and gnomes. All right, let's recoup.
Your little snots have dug into a spider nest.
That's actually not a bad job for these guys. Maybe? I might be pushing my luck here.
The power of this stone of finitude strengthened the strike force of the attacking evil's creatures. The experienced stone of finitude allowed the curious evil's creatures to gain experience more quickly than ever. Your army has just decreased in size due to death.
Okay, I didn't really get any levels. It was a good try. This is hilariously just another big gold room. So I guess I'm just gonna dig up like this and go like boop, ba-doop, 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 ba-doop. Okay. I got 1 bomb, 3 poisons, a couple of healers. I'm gonna add another builder in here. Nice of Death to save us. All those paying creatures, a real bro. It's really helping out. Level 3 healing potion. What is the final upgrade here? Level 3 complex potions. Just better horde strength. Oh, it's just better versions of all those potions. Okay, well, yeah, let's absolutely do that. Did I ever build mana batteries? I didn't. In fact, I didn't even build mana buildings, so.
Are in the dungeon. Your
all right.
snots have completely mined out a gold vein.
Let's try it. No? Let's wait for them to pass. I could go kill a good being. But there's just like really no need. We don't have any barrels of beers. Probably because I'm using a lot in my traps now.
You've dug into a spider room.
Come on, dudes. Give me a break. Those 3 portals were here. So there's probably going to be one last round of portals.
Tanos was pushed further and further back. His end was near.
I don't even have enough for a Baleful Tempest.
Ding dong, it's payday.
You could have everything available for the final battle. Yeah. Just don't really want to go back and kill those spiders. No gobblers left either.
Thalya and the Happy Evil had already pushed Tanos far back. His end seemed near.
I think maybe his end could just be here. Starting to get the vibe that maybe there's not a final section here.
The power of this stone. Heroes were on their way to support Tanos in his duel.
This goes one of 2 ways. I can always just summon Tristan here as well. Like, it's not like I've had to use them already, so we're not getting the achievement. Ah, they're closer than I thought they'd be.
Faithful, once again, I need your help. Stand with me to help the light attain victory.
My greatest fear, which I'd end up getting pincered, is coming very much to life right now.
Your army has just decreased in size due to death.
Look, I cast the spell. The spell that you told me to cast, I cast it. I did it. I listened, chat. You'll never believe it. Well, there's only 2 portals? Let's go, homies. Let's go. It's been a long and enjoyable session.
No, this cannot. I cannot be defeated. Well, not again.
With these illustrious words, Tanos bid farewell once and for all.
Give him the yeets. Complete the last time for real on any difficulty. I'm assuming we got a final cutscene. Final little cutscene. God, I didn't even evil laugh once in that fight.
Unnatural forces, impossible to depict with our budget, wafted around. The air shimmered with energy and the smell of molten iron and burnt pizza. Wait, my pizza! I'll be right back.
Oh God, don't let that burn.
So sorry, I hope that didn't affect the finale in any way. Now, where were we? Wafting powers, shimmering air, disgusting taste. Oh, here. With their combined forces, Dungeon Lord Gorgu, Thalya, and
Tristan's there too.
Mutated Tanos back. Onward, ever onward, in the direction of the rune sockets of finitude. The mutated Tanos fought for every inch of ground he lost. As he finally stood with his back to the rune sockets of finitude, he sputtered with the last of his strength.
Evil is going to triumph over God again. This is madness.
This is
Dungeons!
Thalya shouted at him and sent him into the void with a spectacular kick.
True to the end.
When the magic fog cleared, Tanos was no more.
Look at the sun in the background. Spooky.
On the one hand, Thalya was saddened, having grown accustomed to putting enemies' heads on spears. But still, Talia's joy was so great that she even danced with a nasty little snot and twirled it around. Was this the end? Well, hardly, as there were still some loose ends. What became of Tristan, who seemed to disappear after Tanos' defeat? Would he raise another army of good? What was Brynhild, the dwarf queen, planning? Had she created a doomsday machine? Or even found some rare nithril in the underground, capable of curing the elves' strange disease? Maybe that was something she should discuss with her good friend, Hellburnt.
Yes, we know all about that.
And was the Council of Little Snots really just a cheap
Of course.
to a council of lightsaber wielders? Or was there more to those deceptive fellows? Had they helped the absolute evil out of loyalty or the goodness of their hearts? But all
Perhaps the
these
evilness of their
questions were
hearts.
For another day or installment of the series. Now, it was time to celebrate.
Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty corny. Definitely a type of humor. That's for damn certain. For sure. Angelica, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. That was a fun game. Thank you for streaming it. I had a lot of fun. Thank you for all y'all for hanging out. for the whole course of this game. I've been shocked so many people have been down for this game, but I've actually been having a really fun time with it. It's been a really joyful experience. It's been a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Too bad there will surely be no DLC. I mean, I guess it depends on like how well it does. I've never really known the Dungeons games to be that popular, but they've managed to put out 4 of them. So clearly, like, they've got an audience. They've got a core audience. And probably enough to stab a little DLC on there. I wouldn't mind if they, like, tied up the Tristan stuff with the DLC and then maybe, like, let the dwarves and the, like, curing the elves thing, which I have no idea what that's about. I'm assuming it's one of the previous games. That seems like it would probably be good for, like, a sequel. Because there's a lot in there. Dungeons 3 got DLC. A lot of DLC. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. I don't think any game wants to say it's gonna make DLC though, because like people just get angry. People get like unnecessarily angry when they're like DLC. Those little snots. 6 DLC for Dungeons 3. Wow. There will be DLC. It's Dungeon Law. I believe it. I absolutely believe it. Wow. This is great. This is a great game. What I like about this game is it was like a fully completed package. Like there wasn't any... It wasn't glitchy. It wasn't like screwy. It didn't feel like it was missing things that were like clearly left out from development. That like they were gonna package as a DLC later on. It'd be like, oh, you know, that's totally a DLC edition. Like there was none of that, right? Like it was just like a good game, a full complete game all the way through for 40 hours. And I think it only costs like $40. Which is like definitely worth it. This is just looping. I see. And they even, for those of you who missed it and maybe watching on YouTube, if you click this little button down here, we discovered this morning. They hit a Rickroll in the game. For no good reason. That just takes you straight to the YouTube link for Rickroll. And it's like so fitting for the developers to have done that for this game, in my opinion. Well, we beat the whole game.
Stand, this time for real.
Oh, we didn't get that.
Was set with the...
And we beat it on hard, which I'm pretty proud of. It took us a few tries on most of the missions, but like, it was pretty good. Say you're releasing DLC before a game releases, there's a whole why isn't it in the base game? Yeah, exactly, right? Solid value. Dungeons 5 probably won't be on Unity. I don't think anything new is coming out on Unity for forever. Everything is going to be built on Godot from now on out, I think. Controlling minions, setting clear targets was sometimes wonky. Yeah, okay, like, don't get me wrong. There are some issues I have with the game. Definitely, like, your ability to select what units you have in a group. Like, when you have everybody on the overworld, and you're like, can I get only the goblins? The game's like, I can give you everything but the goblins. And it's like, that doesn't work. That's not what I need in like a hot RTS combat, fast-paced, trying to run around, trying to stab everything. And then clearly with a lot of entities on the screen, things like potion and spell selection glitch out. Like I literally couldn't change potions in those last fights. I got really worried for a second. I was like, oh man, if I lose the game because of that, I'll be sad. But it worked. It worked. Like the narrator, in case you encounter any unusual behavior, like the narrator being suspiciously nice, please report this to support at Calypso Media. I don't know, man. It's just like, to me, it's like a game that they just did a really good job with everything. Like they know exactly what they are. They theme everything perfectly into it, and then it's like well executed the whole way. Game looks so great, so sad I joined in the end game. Well, I highly recommend it. It's a great game to play on stream. A lot of fun. Great game to play solo as well. It's good. There's a lot of skirmish stuff as well.
Dream Dungeon. A storm is brewing,
which is kind of cool.
Thunderous storms are sweeping across the land. Keep an eye on your
Blocks
creatures on the
random
Overworld.
research, hidden rooms, resources at the start, time between storms, duration of the storm, evil deeds, waves, shield hit points. Yeah, there's like all these cool like little skirmish maps in case like you feel like you need some more. And I think the co-op has been fixed. I heard the co-op was a little bit glitchy at launch, but they put out a lot of patches in like the first week. That all seemed to be, all of them had a note about co-op in them, so. Co-op is just, I assume you have two evils. So like one person could control Overworld, one person could do Underworld, one person could say take Horde, the other Undead. I will say the unfortunate thing about the campaign is like, if you're playing on hard, you really can only use one faction per map. With like rare exceptions. Like maybe one or two of the campaigns you can multi-branch out, but for the most part it's like you have to use one faction, because otherwise you'd fall too far behind in experience. And I'm a little disappointed that the other factions don't get upgrades like the Horde do. Like when the Horde hit like level 5, they transform into a new unit, and it would be really cool if the other factions had that too. But that could be good DLC. It doesn't feel like it's missing, because the Horde is like pretty weak until they get those upgrades, so. Co-op sharing the same dungeon and controlling everything together. Cool, cool. My dudes, dudettes, thank you for joining us for Dungeons 4. It's been a heck of a lot of fun. We have the RimWorld Hot Potato tomorrow, so we're going to be raising some money for charity streams. And then I think a little Age of Wonders coming up after that. Alongside of a couple little indie surprises that I have in the bank. But that's going to be it for Dungeons 4 until DLC is announced, which I will absolutely cover if they put out DLC for this game. There's no doubt about it. I'm having too much fun. So thank you.